made aware of this post and would like to formally inform you that I do not give my consent to be used in any of your media, especially a documentary or any published content of yours. You have no legal right to use any photo, video, screenshot, or other form of media belonging to me or of my likeness. Just wanted to inform you that you are not welcome to use me in this piece of media, and I do not give consent to this. Copies of this post and this message will be saved in case of need for use in a court of law. That's the worst cease and desist I've ever fucking read. It's your boy,
Young Butt Piss.
You don't have my permission to show me on your docu-series. You don't have my permission. Fuck you, Mr. Butt Piss. You don't have my permission.
I'm so sorry. This is part 4 of the whole GOTHMEI and Max situation. I'm so sorry this is so long.
So I kind of have to like film myself reacting to this clip for it to like qualify as like fair use for YouTube. Now selling it to a third party in a few years, it won't really be a problem. But for here we go.
Just a lot of information. I'm Fern. Max lived with me.
So the thing is, listen. Try not to laugh every time he says butt piss with a fucking stone face. I'm trying. So okay, listen.
For a while, a few years ago. Context for everything.
Oh, also, if you want to know what happened to my fucking monitor right there, I took my ocarina, I put it right here on the fucking desk. I took a rubber mallet and I smashed it as hard as I could, and it ricocheted and hit the fucking monitor. It's shown in the Young Butt Piss series. Like you see me do it for the show. Kind of sucks. A big old Spider-Verse portal on my fucking monitor. But anyways.
But yeah, so a lot of the people that have been coming onto my page and accusing me of these awful things are fans of this guy named Young Butt Piss. He's the guy that was like, Young Butt Piss, like, you know, autism speech.
I'm sorry. It's not even that funny.
It's like those kinds of like vocalo.
Voloco, Fern. Voloco.
Videos. Anyways, this guy is friends with Max. And
But kudos for saying my username out loud this time. You like Fern refused to the first few videos he made. It's fucking hilarious. Bro. Well, to be fair, if you called me Reese, nobody would know who the fuck you're talking about.
Yes, the people that had been doing stuff, or some offshoot, I don't know, everyone, like, the password got passed around to, like, every single person that was involved in all that. There's no way of telling who's got it all now.
Yeah, there is. Ratfucker's only following Sage on Twitter. It's Sage.
But I guess people are starting it again, and people are, like, stalking Max again.
Fern's a bad liar. Like, really bad. Like, really fucking bad at it. Like, he's doing a really bad job at acting like he didn't know. Like, he's doing as good of a job at pretending he didn't know what Ratfucker was doing as Donald Trump acted when his ex-wife got fucking announced, like, dead. Right? Like, oh, wow, you're telling me now for the first time. Oh, like he's not doing a very good job.
I don't know about all that. Because
Look, listen, Fern, you and I are both pathological liars. The only difference is I'm actually good at it.
stalking's a strong word for what was going on in the first place.
Stalking's a very strong word for what was going on in the first place. I say as multiple anonymous burner accounts post the same thing over and over again about someone, finding out their phone number and their address and threatening to send fucking child porn to their fucking dad's house. Yeah, strong word. Stalking? Not strong word. It's more like justice and vengeance. Batman type shit. Right, Fern?
But anyways, I'm being accused of things, and I'm going to show you screenshots of...
Like, way to, like, get people on your side by defending what Ratfucker is doing by not calling it stalking. I mean, like, come on. Think!
what Butt Piss and Max have been doing and accusing me of with zero evidence of anything.
There's quite a bit of evidence now, isn't there? Since you thought I was your friend for like 3 or 4 months.
Besides the fact that I, at one point in time, had contact with Rat,
Which he denied at first, by the way.
to literally show screenshots of me trying to tell Rat.
He always says that. I'll literally show screens, then show them. Like, why say I will? Why not just do? He keeps doing it. I actually, like...
to knock it off. And then I blocked them on TikTok, but I messaged their Twitter, because I guess they don't have the Instagram anymore. But I messaged their Twitter.
Wait, what?
Being like, hey, can you knock it off? Because I'm not trying to deal with all this again. I can show the screenshots of that.
Why didn't you just show them then? Like, why? Why? So, okay, the thing is, Fern is getting mad at me and Max right here for doing like a whole she said, he said thing, right? With zero evidence. But then he's expecting us to just believe everything he's saying. A he said, she said thing. Like, dude, why not one-up me and Max and actually show screenshots to back your shit up? So you're getting mad at me and Max for doing a bunch of he said, she said type of shit, then here you are doing the same shit. Like, come on, Fern. Come on. You got a 4-year degree, and this is the best you can fucking do?
If people want, and I can elaborate on anything in the other videos and make follow-up videos if people really want, or I can show other screenshots for things.
Yeah, show them. Like, why didn't you just show them in this? Come on, man. He's not even trying. How can you, like, listen, I'm not even mad that he's lying. I'm mad that he thinks I'm stupid. I'm mad that he's not even trying to tell good lies. Like, if you're gonna lie, can you at least tell a good one? I mean, come on. I told a pretty good one in the form of an April Fool's apology video. I mean, you even fell for it, Fern.
Because there's a lot, but to now, the last few weeks, I'm going to show what has been going on. I'm just going to show...
Oh, also, this is, I think this is like there are like 4 10-minute videos made about this situation. This is the only one that's actually about me, and it's the only one that's genuinely funny because he keeps saying the word butt piss with a stone face and expects us to take it seriously.
So, a bunch of screenshots of stuff with butt piss and...
Oh my god. TMZ is gonna be fucking so pissed when they have to like publish some kind of like scandal and that they have to put young butt piss in the headline because nobody knows my name as Reese Thorne. young butt piss slammed with anti-Semitic allegations. Young butt piss seen eating at Chick-fil-A despite being gay. I don't know, it's dumb shit.
So, first off, this guy...
I'm sorry, you guys gotta see this shit. What the fuck? Okay, it's like... so fucking stupid. This is, like, bro, this beef has got to be the goofiest shit that I've ever fucking engaged in. This is so fucking stupid, but at least it's funny.
Accused me of being one of these people that were like gang stalking or whatever, just because he sent his followers out to find out who they were.
So I take it you didn't know your best friend Mint, Goth Kirby, was one of those accounts? You didn't know at all? You didn't know that, Fern? Because I kind of exposed it in the last part of the GOTHMEI documentary. I'm sure you didn't know what your best friend in the whole wide world was doing. I'm sure Mint leaves you completely in the dark, and Mint doesn't tell you everything, huh? Right?
And just took that on the authority that it was true.
So like you're like saying all these things, but you're not providing a whole lot of evidence to back it up. So like, are we just supposed to like take everything you say as true? I mean, come on, Fern, one up me and provide evidence to back up your claims. Come on. Tressa. I spelled her name wrong. That's kind of funny. Hold on.
This is the screenshot.
Tressa. Tesla hazard.
One of my mutuals reposted the video, and I saw this.
Yeah.
And needless to say, it really freaked me out.
Yeah, you know, if I was stalking someone for like 2 to 3 years and harassing them, and I got exposed by a guy named Young Butt Piss, and the video got over 100,000 views and over 50,000 likes, I think I'd shit my pants too, Fern. I get where you're coming from, though.
And everything that's happened.
Well, ooh, ooh. We'll make sure the entire world knows who Max's stalkers are. Illuminati bullshit. Ooh.
Said, I even tried explaining everything. I can post my DMs, like, between me and Butt Piss.
I need to take shots every time he says butt piss in a serious fucking way. Hold on, my camera's about to die. I have to switch out the battery.
Where I tried explaining myself and telling him to leave me alone and not, like, bring me up in all this. And he would not stop.
I never messaged you again after that. Every time I responded to you was when you would comment or message me or send your friends and mutuals to message me and comment on my shit. Yeah. So right here I say Max's stalkers are so unfathomably lowbrow that there wouldn't be much of a mess to clean if they decided to blow their brains out since their skulls are so fucking hollow. I could have worded that a bit nicer, but I don't really see much of a lie there. I do believe that Fern's skull is an eggshell without yolk.
And yes,
as well as all the other people involved.
Even though he does not mention me by name in these specific things, he mentions me later by name multiple times.
So right here I say Max's stalkers say they're adding more evidence to their document, but that's just code for hitting their fucking crack pipe. In parentheses, a single crack pipe that they all collectively share because they're dirty as hell. I mean, I had some nerve to say that. I mean, bro, you watch my beard and my hair progressively grow in the last GOTHMEI documentary, but my clothes never changed once. And that footage, all the footage you watched in the last documentary was filmed over the course of like 6 months. I had some fucking nerve calling Fern dirty. Damn. Alright, anyways. So, for more dumb shit to fabricate, hope someone laces their shit with ricin. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I need to tone that shit down a little bit.
Saying things like this is really not a good look.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't really care about looking good. I care about being honest about who I am. You could learn something, Fern.
Can and have been construed as, unaliving threats.
Did you guys hear that? Fern just said that this tweet was a graphic death threat towards him. So me saying, Max's stalkers say they're adding more evidence to their documents, but that's just code for hitting their fucking crack pipe for more dumb shit to fabricate. Hope someone laces their shit with ricin. Fern just said that this was an unalive threat. Me, a death threat towards him. Hey, guys, does this sound like a death threat towards Fern? I don't know. I could be wrong, though.
Accusing me...
Ugh, fuck. Hold on. Caught Max's old roommate red-handed being transphobic despite being trans himself. Hold on.
Of being transphobic.
So the thing is, in the GOTHMEI documentary, okay, so obviously this video was made before I befriended Fern and pretended to be his friend for several months, right? Now, in the DMs, Fern admits that he sees Max as a woman. He doesn't think he can be transphobic towards someone who, in his words, isn't trans, right? He does not consider Max's trans identity as valid. So... let's hear what Fern says here versus what you already know about Fern from the last documentary when he said that shit.
Like, talking about slurs and stuff. I'm trans and queer and I'm Jewish and Native American and, like, Butt Piss has songs.
Okay, so I say... So Fern blocked me. I posted a screenshot of it, and I said, when you get called out for being an absolute parody of the human race, trash incarnate, we now have proof that you were in the same server as the people who tried orchestrating an attack on Max. I want the entire world to hate you just as much as you hate yourself. So let's hear what Fern has to say.
It's where he literally just says slurs that don't apply to him, like,
Yeah, I did do that.
throughout the entire song.
Yeah. So the entire, like, the song starts off with the old iDubbbz quote, they're either all okay or none of them are okay, to parody the fucking fan base at the time that completely misinterpreted what iDubbbz was actually trying to say. He wasn't saying slurs whenever and wherever is perfectly fine. iDubbbz fucking hammered in the point that context fucking matters. Now, if you guys listen to the Song of Slurs, I'm actually saying very positive things. But it's like a Schrodinger's fucking like progressive song though. I'm using like very like offensive slurs while also saying positive things about the people that the slurs apply to. It's incredibly weak satire.
Including like racial slurs.
Oh, what, like the N-word?
And like anti-Semitic.
Wait, hold on. Doesn't your best friend Mitt use the N-word regularly, though? Oh, I get it, though. You see, you hate me, but you like your best friend. Your best friend is Jesus, and I'm the Antichrist. I mean, you like Mitt, so Mitt can say the N-word all they want. But me, I can never use a slur I can't reclaim.
Like phrases.
Take legal action, I don't give a fuck. I'll just countersue and hand over everything you've done/said to the court. Also, lying seems to be all Fern knows how to do, and unfortunately courts only allow the truth. Being extremely condescending, but I'm not exactly wrong. So the thing is, I mean, there's not a whole lot that Fern can really sue me for, because the documentaries, I mean, they're only showing things that Fern has said and posted. Like, I'm not fucking spreading lies. I'm just playing what he said and showing what he said, and mocking him, right? I mean, that's not. I mean, the thing is, T-Series tried taking PewDiePie to court over his diss tracks. I mean, and they tried to sue him for defamation, I believe. The thing is, all PewDiePie's songs was just him saying, Indian people have poo-poo in their brains. You can't sue PewDiePie for defamation for saying shit like that, bro. And like Fern, you're threatening to like sue a guy named Young Butt Piss for fucking pooping on you, man. And the thing is, I mean, it's let's just hear what he has to say.
And yeah, I have taken action before. And
No, you haven't.
I'm not afraid of doing it again.
Then do it again.
I've shown my no contact order, which by the
No communications order from a college, by the way.
way, I never said I went through the court about.
You said you called it a restraining order. Listen, you don't have to explicitly like say that it went through the court. It's called reading between the lines, and you know that. You're not dumb. Well, I mean, listen, you know what you're fucking doing. You're like, fuck.
That. I went through the school that Max and I went to together about that and got a no contact order. This is that order.
No communications order from a college. Not a no contact order. No communications order from a college. Call it what it is.
By the way.
And also, it says both of them are not allowed to talk to each other, by the way. It's not just about Max. They both had fucking problems with each other, man.
Anyway.
So I posted a gif of Darth Vader and his fucking stormtroopers walking down a hallway, and I captioned it, Fern and the rest of Max's enemies on their way to discuss their next move over Discord after being absolutely obliterated and exposed by a guy named Buttpiss. This was before I fake befriended all of them, too. So, I mean, if I obliterated them back then, what the fuck did I do to them now?
Guys, like, this guy just does not leave me alone, even...
I'm not messaging you, nor am I commenting on your shit. I mean, like, bro, I mean, like, you're voluntarily going to my Twitter to look at these shit posts. The thing is, people seem to, like, think that posting about someone is harassment. That's not what harassment is. I mean, you have to contact that person directly. And I think you know that, Fern. I think you know that.
After I stopped replying to everything, even after I blocked...
So, basically, what I'm doing by posting without contacting Fern directly is basically the social media equivalent of being like, I'm not touching you, and then Fern's getting angry as fuck about it, right? I mean, this is kid shit, right? I mean, let's be honest. This whole drama with like, Max, Fern, me, Tessa, Sage, and Mint, it's fucking elementary school shit. It's playground shit. This is shit that kids would fucking fight over. We're all a bunch of fucking man children, man. Like, oh, well, we all need to grow the fuck up. But it's kind of funny, so I'm gonna keep going. Here, let's continue.
Them refused to leave me alone in the name of crusading for Max.
I'm sorry, bro. Oh, Fern thinks he's the main character. I do too, though. I get it.
Like, calling me these?
I said Fern is an actual retard, and then someone said Fern may have retarditis. Hey, that's not nice. It's not nice.
These things, I understand that, you might technically have the right to say these slurs.
Hey, Fern just called me retarded, by the way. Did you fucking hear that? Did you fucking hear that? He's getting mad at me for calling him a retard, and then in the same breath he says, look, I understand you may technically have the right to use these slurs. He just called me retarded. He just fucking called me retarded, bro.
But using them against other people that, also suffer from this.
Okay, so if I'm a retard and I call someone else a retard, I'm in the wrong. The same way I'm a nigga and I call another black person a nigga, I'm in the wrong, right? Come on, Fern, you got some weak-ass arguments, man. Just say I hurt your feelings. I mean, just cut to the chase. I hurt your feelings, man.
Same or similar disabilities is really not cash money.
How the fuck are you gonna make a serious video and then drop that shit on me? Cash money? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Holy shit. What do you think about that, butt piss Jesus? Let's fucking continue this shit. Okay, so he posts like the Kanye cosplay, my screenshot. Kanye cosplay go hard. It's me dressed up as, Kanye. Well, I shouldn't dead name Hitler like that. I'm sorry.
Also, I don't understand why people are listening to the guy who literally cosplayed, the bad man against Jewish people.
Hey, you know why people listen to me? Despite me dressing up as the bad man who persecutes Jewish people? That's a question I also can't answer. So.
You can't cosplay Hitler?
I didn't cosplay Hitler. I cosplayed fucking Kanye. Is the costume really that bad that you can't tell who I'm cosplaying as? Damn it! I can't go to Comic-Con. Fuck!
And then say that it was just a dark joke.
I didn't say it was a dark joke. I said it was a Kanye cosplay. The thing is, I don't do dark humor. I don't know why people keep saying that. I do shock humor. And the shock humor with social commentary. Like fucking weaved in. I don't do dark humor. I don't call what I do dark humor. Dark humor is more like what the movie Swiss Army Man is. Dark humor is more like what the movie The Lobster is, right? Listen, dark humor isn't what fucking iDubbbz, Filthy Frank, Leafy is Here, or Young Butt Piss does. We all do shock humor, bro. I mean, and the thing is, Fern doesn't seem to have a firm grasp on media literacy, so he probably can't understand the difference between satire, dark humor, and shock humor, right? I mean, come on. I mean, the thing is, if Fern cannot grasp a simplistic fucking concept, then he has no business calling himself intelligent. So the thing is, satire doesn't even need to be funny to be satire. It just needs to prove a point. It needs to lampoon a target. And the thing is, Fern clearly does not like being the target of satire. Obviously. Nobody really would.
And then expect Jewish people to not get upset.
I think you're the only Jewish people who got upset by that. Fern. And it's like I said in the last documentary. The Jewish people who like me do not speak for the entire community the same way the Jewish people who don't like me don't speak for the entire Jewish community. I mean, I don't know. Oh, someone commented, didn't you literally say you were the next Adolf Hitler? When did I say that? Anyways, I replied, didn't a guy named Young Buttpiss say he was a Nazi? Surely this meme rapper has sinister intentions and should be taken literally such seriously. So the thing is, I mean, yeah, it is stupid to accuse me of being like a fucking Yahtzee, but I gotta admit, this is a gaslighting fucking reply. I mean, I am fucking with the original commenter. Anyways, they said, no, you literally dressed up as Hitler. Even if you weren't serious, you shouldn't dress up as... I can't even see what the comment says because of my fucked up computer screen, so...
Literally saying, oh, you can't take it seriously. I'm named Young Butt Piss.
Fern, do you hear what you're saying right now? I mean, like, come on. But the thing is, you can choose to take a guy named Young Butt Piss seriously if you want. It's just nobody's going to take you serious. You can keep doing it. And to be fair, some criticisms that people have given me are completely valid. It's just, when my name is literally Young Butt Piss, it's hard to get people on your side when you're unironically trying to cancel me. The thing is, it's like every person who has actually tried to cancel me hasn't really been smart enough to succeed at it. I'm like, the thing is, I've been doing this shit for a year, and even I'm wondering how the fuck I haven't gotten canceled yet. And the thing is, I'm looking back, people are just so dumb about it. Like, for example, some girl commented on my video calling me a misogynist, and I replied by calling her racist. I was fucking with her, but then she removed BLM from her bio after I said that. And then I called her out for that, and then she deleted her 80,000 follower account, right? Why not make a video response calling me a fucking idiot for calling you racist? I mean, why confirm it like that? You know what I mean? I mean, like, people who try to cancel me end up canceling themselves every single time. So let me think of another example, because these are kind of interesting, right? What's another example? That might actually be the only time. If I remember, I'll stop the camera. I'll stop that video and talk about it.
Like, yet sending people after me for something I never even did, and expecting everyone to take him seriously.
Everyone kind of did take me seriously, though. The thing is, listen, there's people, I mean, I'm about to crumble the foundation of my own argument here. The thing is, I kind of switch it on and off when I do and don't want to be taken seriously, right? A Schrodinger's asshole, right? I mean, the thing is, my fans seem to take me pretty fucking seriously, but whenever a hater tries to take me seriously, I intentionally gaslight them. Because I think it's funny. The thing is, when someone as soon as you start engaging in beef or an argument with a guy named Young Buttpiss, you've already fucking lost. Because the thing is, whatever you're criticizing me for or like accusing me of, like in terms of like problematic behavior, chances are I already know you're right. But I'm going to keep insisting that you're wrong because I think it's funny to piss you off. And I'm damn good at acting like I'm a fucking dumbass and convincing you that I genuinely don't understand what I'm doing is wrong. Like, I drag that shit out. I milk it, and the thing is, I never argue with people online without my camera being pointed at my phone screen for my show. Ever. So if I'm actively arguing with you online, it's because I'm recording my phone screen while doing so. I've never argued with anyone where I wasn't recording the argument. So yeah, I just think it's fucking funny. And the thing is, I word things so I notice when my fans reply to people who call me out, the people who call me out never respond. The thing is, I know how to word things in a way that will get under quite literally anyone's skin. For example, I never outright call people dumb when I'm arguing with them online. I usually say something like, stop pretending to be dumb, right? Something that will really get under that person's fucking skin. Or I say things like, that's a great fucking example. Yeah, it's just saying like really fucking like annoying things, and it works every time. The thing is, well, one time some kid commented on my fucking like content cuck on Crackboy Mental. I mean, you can go to that video right now and like I'll probably find the comment. But the kid, he comments and I insult him with a paragraph. And the thing is, he pretended to not be hurt by what I said, but he replied with 3 different paragraphs during like 3 different times during the day, when I didn't respond to the first or second one. At different periods during the day, he replied with 3 different paragraphs. I hurt that kid pretty bad, despite how much he claims I didn't. I know how to get under people's skin. I know exactly what to say to hurt anybody I'm arguing with. I know how to fucking listen. I know how to get you to respond if I really, really, really want you to. And the thing is, even if you don't initially respond, you might pull a Nick is not green and respond to my tweet 2 weeks later. Nick saw my tweet as soon as it was tweeted to him, and he probably mulled it over in his head every day for 2 weeks before he finally responded. And I mean, if you don't know what I'm talking about, then I'm sure you'll find out in the near future. Hashtag foreshadowing, right? But yeah, so there's the truth, Fern.
Another thing about Kanye.
Hold on. So I posted something on Twitter. My display name is Penis Boy, by the way. So I said, "Am I a genius?" The options for the poll were, "No, you aren't Kanye," and the other one is, "Yeah, but you're also gay." And let's hear what Fern has to say about that.
Saying he's a genius, referencing him being a Nazi.
Listen, I don't mean to be that guy, but that poll genuinely was just a fucking joke, man. Listen, I don't think Kanye is a genius. The only good song of his is the one that said poopity scoop over and over again. No, listen, I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest. The dude has made a few bops, okay? A couple bops, alright? Now, his real life isn't so, in Fern's words, isn't so cash money, okay? His personal views ain't so cash money. He has a few bops, right? Like, for example, Hold My Liquor. At the end, I listen, I don't listen to any of the lyrics on his song Hold My Liquor. I skip right to the end where he has like an auto-tuned electric guitar playing for like 3 minutes. I listen to that part and I don't listen to any other parts of it. I feel like admitting that I listened to one Kanye song on camera is the equivalent of him saying he loves Hitler on camera. I mean, listen, people have been too dumb to cancel me successfully before, so I might as well just say whatever the fuck I want now.
Again, posting...
So I say, Fern, I have no idea who Ratfucker is. Leave me alone. I don't know who or why they are targeting Max. Also, Fern, and it's him. Screenshot from Reddit of him admitting that he knows who Ratfucker is. The thing is, he initially denied it, though. And you see it in the last GOTHMEI documentary. He acts like he doesn't know what the fuck's going on in the comments.
About me. I have already admitted to previously being approached.
Yeah, in this video that you just made, after getting called out for it.
By Rat.
Oh my god. Oh.
Like, yeah. I told people to go check out Rat's account because at the time,
The thing is, if you didn't want to get wrapped up with the GOTHMEI drama, then why'd you choose to get wrapped up with it? And promote Ratfucker's post about it. I mean, the thing is, Fern, I don't think you realize this. So I'm gonna give it to you as hard as possible. You will forever be associated with Max. Forever. God, and also with Young Butt Piss too now. You will forever be associated with Young Butt Piss and GOTHMEI until you die. You will never escape this. Like this shit's your fucking legacy. I hope you realize that. You will never make a name for yourself that won't that won't fucking remind people of GOTHMEI or Young Butt Piss. Okay? It doesn't matter where you go. If you're on the internet, this shit's gonna come back. Every single time. Every single time. Every single time. There's nothing you can do about it. There's no such thing as a time machine. There's no such thing as a genie. You're living in reality. you're never going to move on. You're never going to be able to move on. The thing is, even if I never post about you or Max ever again, this shit's still going to come back for you. No matter what. I don't have to be there to do that. It's always going to come back. Always. I don't think you understand how reality works. Like, your past always follows you everywhere you go. Especially if you did shitty things. It's following me, isn't it? It's following Max, isn't it? So why the fuck wouldn't it follow you too? You gotta accept reality, Fern. You're forever associated with Max and young butt piss. It doesn't matter how much you say you want to move on, reality isn't gonna let you. I'm not saying I'm not gonna let you, I'm not saying Max ain't gonna let you, I'm saying reality ain't gonna let you. Anyways.
Or they, or she, or whoever has the account now, like, has the access to all my evidence. Everything that I've posted here and more.
Why is Fern, like, continuously admitting to, like, engaging with Ratfucker and giving them tons of shit? I mean, like, way to get people on your side, man. Like, at this point, it feels ableist to make fun of Fern, does it not? I mean, like, come on, man. Like, are you even trying?
Like, there is more out there. I just don't have the time in these videos to talk about everything that's happened the last few years. So, anyways, also, actually, here is actually one of the voicemails I was left by the FBI agent when I contacted them.
I'm sure that's real. So anyways, like, I remember on the phone, when I was talking to Fern, he said that he, like, screen recorded a phone call with the FBI or some shit like that, right? The thing is, you can clearly see he's using an iPhone. You cannot screen record phone calls on an iPhone. So who the fuck does he think he's fooling? The dude's a really bad liar, whereas I'm a really good one. The thing is, I don't even think Fern expects us to believe his lies. I think he just likes lying.
I actually legitimately did contact the FBI in my area because I was literally being sent Gore CP by the same people.
Fern, why didn't you just play the voicemail? The thing is, if you listen, I think, yeah, if you click this button right here, because I have an iPhone too, I know this. You can save the voicemail as an MP3 file. So if you still have this, save it as an MP3 file and play it in your TikTok. Wait, can you do that with an FBI? Well, I mean, I guess if it is a real FBI agent, I don't know if you're allowed to do that. So that's a pretty good excuse if you want. I'd say that's a pretty good lie you could use, Fern. Feel free to use it. I can't play an FBI agent's voicemail. That's illegal. That's a pretty good lie.
People who had come after me because they hated Max. And so I literally went to the FBI and I told them everything about what Max had done and what the trolls were doing, which is what I call them, because they were quote-unquote trolling. But yeah, I really hope...
Quote-unquote trolling? Do you mean stalking? I don't know, Fern. Stalking's a very strong word for what was going on in the first place. How's it feel to hear that?
Hope that this I think this is like an hour long now of total of all these videos, and there's still more.
Yeah, there was like 4 parts, right? And I mean, listen, this is the only one I sat through. I had my friend Abby watch the other 3 to tell me what happened in them, right?
For evidence, I've condensed everything, and there are situations and like proof and people that I've interacted with about this whole thing that I haven't even talked about. I haven't even addressed all the things that Max has claimed and said and done, but I don't have time.
I think you have plenty of time, Fern. You just graduated from college.
So if there are any other questions that people want me to address or answer or any other proof that I need to...
I know Fern got a job as a zookeeper right after he got out of college and then quit his job after 2 days because his manager raised his voice at him or some shit like that. I mean, like, how the fuck do you expect to function in the real world, Fern? You're clearly not even living in it. I mean, this whole video, I mean, shows how disillusioned you are. I mean, completely detached from reality. Completely. I have schizophrenia, and I feel like I'm closer to living in reality than you are. I mean, like, Fern, you gotta accept reality. You're forever going to be associated with Max and now young butt piss as well. Forever. And your friend Goth Kirby, Mint, was one of the accounts that was in cahoots with Ratfucker. And there's no way you didn't know Mint was doing that. And don't say you didn't know, because then you'll sound just like the celebrities in Hollywood who claim they didn't know what the fuck Harvey Weinstein was doing the entire time. You knew what Mint was doing. Don't say, I cannot attest to what other people are doing, because it's wrong. It's stupid. It's a lie. You know it. You're guilty. You will forever be associated with me and Max. I want to keep hammering that in. Like, I really need you to accept that. And I think you already know, but I think you need to hear it over and over again. You're never going to be able to move on from the GOTHMEI and Young Butt Piss drama. Ever.
Go more in depth about, to share my side of things. I will. This whole situation is really, really stressful. And it's taken up a lot of my time and mental health and my emotional stability. And it's all...
You need acting classes, Fern. Bro, come on, man. Come on. Why are you even trying to fake cry? Does this work on your fucking partner or something? Is that why you think it'll work on the rest of us?
Honestly terrifying, because I am really, really scared that those people are going to come back.
Oh my god. Come on, let me here, let me try to let me do what he's doing. Let me see if I can sound more convincing. Just give me a minute. Hold on, let's hear what he just said. Okay, here, Fern, I'm gonna teach you how to act. Okay, so here, hold on. Let's see if I can pull this off. Let's see if we can pull this off. Okay, so he's like, it's just, I don't really have a whole lot of time, and it's just like really, really stressful. Like this Max and this fucking like young butt piss guy who like very obviously hates Jews. I mean, they really won't leave me alone. They won't leave me alone, and my name's Fern, and my life is so fucking hard. I have to eat warm meals every day, and I have a fucking roof to sleep under, and my parents love me. My life is so fucking hard. Oh my god, what the fuck? What kind of sick god would give me such an amazing life? What the fuck? How was that, Fern? I thought I did pretty good. Anyways, also I never took acting classes. So, let's go back.
Because of all of this, and I am in the process. I talked with Title IX at my school. Max doesn't go here anymore. They transferred to a different school. And they recommended that I reach out to Max's current school to get a no-contact order through them. So that's what I will be doing. Because
Max never contacted Fern once during this whole debacle, by the way. Listen, Fern thinks that getting a no-contact order means that we're not allowed to post about him anymore. Listen, I mean, like... Man. Fern, does your brain hurt when you think a little too hard? Like, I'm actually, like... I'm like, asking? Like, it's gotta hurt, right? I mean, do you walk down the street and like does just your brain just like start hurting when you like read more than 2 words at a time? I'm actually like kind of concerned at this point. Like, man, bro, I'm baffled.
this is ridiculous and insane, and I'm tired of crying over this situation and having to...
Tired of crying? Ugh, tired of crying, huh?
Defend myself for years. So I will be taking the next steps. Regardless of what anyone says, or regardless of whether people online believe me or not.
I don't care if people believe me or not. Why the fuck isn't anyone believing me when I accuse butt piss of being an anti-Semite? What the fuck?
But yeah, so that is my explanation on everything, and I really hope it is adequate to at least in part explain some of the allegations against Max and my side of things, and to defend against the accusations that have been made towards me. Thank you for watching, if you've stayed through this. I'm sorry it's so long. If you need a TLDR,
No. I was laughing at the beginning of this. Now I'm just pissed.
I'd be happy to make a really quick video about it, but it's not going to have the kind of like evidence and explanation and proof. So yeah, thank you, and I appreciate you guys watching. This.
Okay, I'm gonna edit this footage. I'm actually not gonna edit it. I'm just gonna upload it, raw fucking footage. Fuck it. We grom it. You know, the best parts of the Young Butt Piss Uncircumcised series is watching me do completely mundane tasks that the everyday person would do. People will look at this and be like, wow, I take out the trash too. Well, I don't know if my fans do that, but somebody out there will be like, wow, Young Butt Piss is relatable. Ah, fucking shit. He's literally me. He does chores. He's basic human traits. Whoa, holy shit. Celebrities are just like us. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. What if God was one of us, just a stranger on a bus? Do 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 do. So I sent Goth Kirby a screenshot of Max posting today, saying, posting my side today once I get confirmation to post all of my screenshots / conversation.
It's your boy, Young Butt Piss. Fuck you, autism speaks. Y'all treat autism like it's a disease. You fucker shouldn't be allowed to breathe. Suck my fucking peen, you fucking dickweeds. I'm running out of patience, cause only a small percent of your donations goes to the autistic nation. All the rest is used for your vacation.
So that's about the whole jet dog bestiality meme situation. And I sent it to Goth Kirby, and Goth Kirby was dumb enough to say, I may or may not have saw that. Burner accounts. So right here, Goth Kirby's admitting to having sock puppet accounts that they use to stalk Max with. Max is listen, he's the victim here. Certainly not Fern and Goth Kirby's fucking friend. And honestly, like it's you know what, I have to take out the fucking trash. Mikey gave me one task today. He said, if you could do one thing today, please take out the trash. So let's do that.
Hi guys, I'm the Boner Bible, and well, the reason why they call me the Boner Bible is because I'm a Bible who oh gosh.
Oh, fucking shit. Oh, God, shit so bad. Alright, so I was texting Fern earlier today, right? I got toilet fingers. Okay, so I said, how the fuck do your friends feel about me not only apologizing to you, but fucking turning on Max? I gotta know what they think / say, I'm curious. Fern said, some of them were very concerned, but then I explained and they said okay. A lot of people didn't believe you and thought it was a ploy to screw me over, but over time people are believing it more. All Max posted was their DMs with Jet and their text with you about the bestiality claims. I said, I'm flattered that they think I'm intelligent enough to pull something like that off, but unfortunately any sort of IQ I had was clouded by arrogance. I'm still arrogant, which hinders my ability to I'm just bullshitting. You can pause and read if you fucking want to. But anyways, and then he says something interesting. He says, and a lot of people don't really believe when someone knocks their own intelligence because that's something that someone who's trying to manipulate would say. However, I've explained that I have no current issue with you and that you've apologized for everything. Also, I haven't said anything that could be used against me because I'm not in the wrong, so I have nothing to hide regardless of whoever's intentions. Whoever's intention, even if someone did try to fuck me over. And, yeah, the thing is, it's like I said before, right? Fern is more intelligent than I am. Fern is more intelligent. I can tell when I'm talking to him. I mean, he was intelligent enough to fucking, imply that I may be, well, not even imply. The thing is, he genuinely doesn't think I'm trying to manipulate him, right? He genuinely trusts me. He genuinely likes me as a friend, right? Which is perfect. His friends are skeptical, but notice how he said that his friends are starting to believe that I was genuinely sincere when I said I was sorry over time. And dropping Max. The thing is, I needed a reason to drop Max. I was gonna drop Max, but I needed to find a valid reason to do it publicly. I mean, that's all. I mean, and now I had a reason. So I'm like, okay, see you, Max. And now, it's like I said before, the thing is, it started off, like when it started off with the whole, Max fiasco, it was genuinely about Max. But then Fern kept fucking lying to me. And then it became less about helping Max and more about me getting back at Fern. Fern specifically was the one who was pissing me off out of everyone. And then it got to the point where it was just about me and Fern. No, even if I don't get what I want from them, I'm still gonna fuck them over. If I do get what I want from them, I'm gonna fuck them over. It doesn't matter. They can't win. It's a lose for them, automatically. They're intelligent enough for the thought of being manipulated to cross their mind, but the thing is, they think I'm dumb, right? Now, Fern, I don't know if he really thinks I'm dumb, but he does think I have good intentions. So, I still have a leg up.
But has such vulgar language and his name's Young Buttpit? How could I not trust this guy?
Yeah, Young Buttpiss was created as a big fucking social experiment. Said it many fucking times. Yeah, it's a mirror to me. I'm showing what makes me look bad. I'm manipulating all these fucking people and fucking them over, but it's also a mirror to you too. It's a mirror to you too. I'm showing you your flaws as well. See? I'm literally I'm literally pointing at myself, but also pointing at you fuckers at the same goddamn time. It's a mirror to me, which is also a mirror to you. Literally and metaphorically. Either way, my fucking video I uploaded about Max, right? Someone said, is this a social experiment? Fern replied, nope. Let's go. Yeah, someone said, what is going on? And then Park Queer, the same person from up here, replies and says, for real, the Young Buttpiss drama feels like it's staged. I'm watching a drama show right now. And then Abby says, I can assure you it's not. And then Park Queer says, yeah, most likely, but it still feels like a social experiment. It is a social experiment. The whole Young Buttpiss thing is a social experiment. It's just not staged. Ready? I gotta pretty much take it to fucking work. So, fuck, burns. Oh, fucking
Disco and burn, oh burn, baby, burn.
Tons of Satanists and devil worshippers and even pagans and atheists will claim that they love Satan. Ironically, of course. But they claim they love Satan. But then as soon as they meet me, they end up hating me. You know what they say, never meet your heroes. So I posted a picture of some ferns. obviously a reference to Fern, but also a lot of ferns have been selling out fast at the lawn and garden area at Lowe's. Anyways, I literally tagged Fern in this publicly, where Max can see it. And Fern comments, "Whoa, how'd you get this photo of me? OMG, I'm being gang stalked." The thing is, the thing about the word gang stalked is, I feel like I mentioned this before, but I don't know if I've edited it into the series yet. I intentionally misused the term gang stalk. It's a buzzword that not a lot of people even know about. And now because I used it intentionally wrong, everyone who heard me say it in that way, now they're going to use the term the way I used it. The thing is, I use the term gang stalking to describe a group of people stalking one person. That's not what that word means. Gang stalking, it refers to schizophrenic people who think that the Illuminati or the government is following them around everywhere. That's what gang stalking means. But I changed the definition. You see, now everyone's going to misuse the term gang stalking the same way they misuse the term gaslighting. I'm gaslighting them. Very clever, huh? It really is just me trying to prove a point about how you misuse a word once, with enough influence, everyone starts misusing the same word. Fucking idiots. Also, anyways, so the thing is, that's not what I wanted to talk about. I have 19 minutes left on my 1 hour break, and I have to go back to fucking work, right? I'm probably gonna bring my camera with me and vlog in the fucking lawn and garden area, like I did yesterday. But anyways, so then I posted a picture of Goth Kirby. Just Goth Kirby and that's it. No caption. And then Goth Kirby and Fern commented. Fern said, "Gay." Goth Kirby said, "I look so cute." Yes, they do. But anyways, and then Fern fucking messages me saying, what did they say? They said, "Careful about posting mint. I don't think that will help you with Max, to be honest." I don't know. They said they didn't care if you were friends with us, but I sincerely doubt that. The thing is, Fern and Goth Kirby, they want me to cut off Max. So you can pause and read if you want. 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 Oh, that's actually important. I said, "I love Max, but if he begins hating me because I apologize to someone I wronged, you, Fern, he should really keep that to himself, because if he decides to make a video calling me out, I will defend myself in a response. It was very easy to get everyone on Max's side with my oratorical skills. It wouldn't be hard to sway public opinion against him if he turned on me like that." Yeah, and then I started like fucking reacting with baby bottles to every single one of Fern's messages, because Fern's name is Milk Cubed, and he always reacts with a fucking milk emoji, which is a reference to when he used to play Roblox and he named all of his characters Milk. So when his characters would get killed, it would say Milk got killed, but he wouldn't know which milk. So that's the fucking context behind Milk Cubed. So I'm going to start reacting with baby bottles to every single message he sends. A milk bottle, because it's my way of indirectly calling him a fucking baby. Fern has no idea that I hate him. Goth Kirby has no idea that I hate them. Now, Fern and Goth Kirby want me to hate Max. It's fucking 4:59. You can see my fucking camera flashing again. 4:59. Goth Kirby just fucking they just messaged me again. Saying, "Do you have balls?" And I said, "No." They said, "But balls. Balls?"
Boy, let me suck your balls. Boy, let me... Fuck, let me suck them balls.
Hey, yo.
God! 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 He's so adorable. GOTHMEI. Send me a box of shit, please. Yeah. Do you have balls?
And my balls will taste minty fresh.
Beat my meat while I'm asleep. Beat they my overturned Roe v. Wade.
Also, the reason why I'm befriending Fern, Goth Kirby, and Max's enemies is because... Oh, listen, you know what they say. Keep your friends close, but keep your enemies closer. I mean, I took some interesting fucking screenshots. I said, hey, Gus, with Riz, which Gus is Goth Kirby's cat. And then Goth Kirby says, calls you a slur, whiny meow. Gus is racist and homophobic and transphobic and xenophobic and every bad thing. And I said, projecting. Because Goth Kirby is.
Fuck you, Goth Kirby. Saying slurs you can't reclaim. Shit's kinda fucking gay. Now you're just fucking straight. You're saying but you need to be a little blacker. Fuck you, Goth Kirby.
Remember when I screenshotted Goth Kirby intentionally dead naming Max and then Fern left the like on it? I think I took a screenshot of that comment actually. Yep, right here. Goth Kirby says, oh no, now Maggot, aka a play on Max's dead name, will steal this as well and make it into their trauma. No, we can still get, oh yeah, some TikTok that Fern made. Fern left a like on it, as you can see, and said, can never make another TikTok about my parents without hearing their jokes about my parental trauma, in reference to Max. Also, I'm gathering everything to report my ex-roommate and their friend for harassment and request a second no contact order, and I'll make a video. Explaining my side of things with all my evidence. I've just been waiting because I couldn't handle the graphic death threats from Butt Piss. But it's all just a part of his quote-unquote character. You see, the graphic death threats that Fern is describing is me hoping that someone laces his weed with ricin on Twitter. I don't know, man. His character is why his family wants nothing to do with him. LMFAO, bro canceled his own self. Silly, funny, quirky. Young Butt Piss is better than you. Fern's like, no, he's not. I promise you I am. I can't believe it was that easy to get you to say this for my docu-series I'm working on. I got what I wanted, now I'm gone. Fern's like, what the fuck are you talking about? You are genuinely insane. The way nothing in this vid is incriminating and just makes him look bad. I don't know, buddy. I think the world's gonna have something to say about Fern when this series comes out. Obviously, I don't look that great in this series either, but I'm exposing everyone around me while also exposing myself. Everyone gonna be held accountable except me, even though I'm the worst one in this series. I think Butt Piss is just blindly defending shit he don't know about. How can y'all be harassing someone for being trans and neurodivergent when y'all are trans and neurodivergent? Well, proof against me. They never had proof against me. Well, internalized transphobia and ableism does exist. But I have the proof to clear my name, and Butt Piss refuses to believe me, even though Max has no. So they're claiming I'm blindly defending Max, that even though I don't know about the whole situation. So this person said, how can Fern be harassing Max for being trans when Fern himself is trans? And Fern acknowledges that internalized transphobia exists. So then what the fuck is this right here? When your friend, Goth Kirby, intentionally dead names Max right here and you leave a like on it. Ooh, you got caught, Fern. Yeah, I don't fucking like either one of you. And prove how much... Okay, here's the thing. Here's the fucking thing, though. Here's the most interesting part. To prove that they're hypocrites. I don't even need to befriend them to ruin them in the series. I don't even need... I've already gone the extra mile. The thing is, okay, here's a good metaphor, allegory, whatever you want to call it. I already got the assignment done. Now, I'm just doing extra credit. I've already ruined these people in this series, and now I'm just going further. Now, here's some more interesting comments. Someone said, it sounds like he may be a little bit romantically interested in Max, to be honest. And Goth Kirby says, for real, dude's game sucks so bad that he has to resort to liking someone like Max. Now, these are very interesting comments from Goth Kirby. I think Goth Kirby says something else. Hold on a minute. Someone said, oh, let's kill Max. Interesting. Goth Kirby implying that Max made the rat fucker accounts himself. Oh, come on, oh god, fuck, what am I looking for? Oh, there we go. Dude must be so touch-starved that he is interacting with that maggot. Again, dead naming Max. Just say you have no game and move on. You're just as psychotic as Max is. No wonder you two are friends. OMG, the best ship ever. One true pair for life. See, the thing is, the interesting part about this, like, Goth Kirby seems very... So, Goth Kirby assumes that I have romantic feelings for Max, right? But it's the fact that Goth Kirby keeps saying it. It sounds like Goth Kirby's jealous.
Fuck you, Goth Kirby. Saying slurs you can't reclaim. Shit's kinda fucking gay.
Absolutely insane riz with Goth Kirby, right? So I responded to this fucking thing they posted. They said, bro, my lips are so cracked because I can't stop chomping the skin. And I said, I'll moisten your lips for you. And they sent this. I sent that. Har, chuckling so hard I queef out refried beans. And I sent this.
Hello, Goth Kirby. Jesus Christ, I already fucked up the... Oh my God, I have accidentally sent thou a picture of mine cock and balls. Prithee, delete it, lest thou desire to look. I jest, banish it, should thee crave. Nay. Lest. Oh, she's fucking cool, innit? This study hoe slobbing on me fucking tallywhacker. Is that right, Mikey? Is that right, Mikey? Hey, yo, Mikey, you fucking like it? Goth Kirby? We fucking the Kirby room, yeah.
And then Kirby said, the Kirby bed go creak, creak, creak while all the Kirby stare like, because I mean, they got Kirby's upon fucking, oh, is this a new picture? Yo. Anyways, yeah, they got Kirby's upon Kirby's. Anyways, I sent this.
Hey, yo, Mint. Can I explore your bikini
Oh, by the way, Goth Kirby's real name is Mint, by the way. Just want to let you know.
bottom and blow my jellyfish jelly all over
Hold
your
on, let's just start the joke over. God damn it. You know what, play the rest of it.
Or, listen, are you ready? Because I'm ready.
Okay, let's hear the joke from the beginning.
Hey, yo, Mint. Can I explore your bikini bottom and blow my jellyfish jelly all over your Krabby Patties? Or, listen, are you ready? Because I'm ready.
Oh yeah, I'm so ready.
Ugh.
This song was brought to you by 100% Real Butt Ass Studios.
Here, try re-recording it and say it more like, this song was brought to you by 100% Real Butt Ass Studios.
This song was brought to you by 100% Real Butt Ass Studios.
She be sipping on dumb bitch juice. The wires in her brain all loose. She be sipping on that dumb bitch juice, yeah. She's a real dumb bitch, always doing dumb shit. Yeah, she's a dumb bitch, always doing dumb shit. Has never used her brain for anything. Has never used her brain for thinking, yeah. She be sipping on dumb bitch.
So I asked Goth Kirby what their favorite movie was, and they said The Labyrinth with David Bowie. I said The Bog of Eternal Stench. Anyways, let's go. I said, leave the Discord, kitten. Daddy's gonna fart in the mic. And then Goth Kirby calls me daddy, says, trap it in a bottle. I want to savor it. And I said, not me deliberately ignoring my most recent DMs to open the one for my sweet blue-haired Pookie who loves to poop and fart and loves Kirby. Sent them proof of me ignoring all the other DMs I was getting. Poop key. And then I sent a screenshot of me saying, leave the Discord, kitten. Daddy's gonna fart in the mic. To my mom, and she said, I said, Mom, look, found the love of my life. My mom's like, yes, I think you have it. It's so sweet. And I said, my mom's trying so hard to be nice.
That's what Goth Kirby said. And then I sent Goth Kirby a picture of me picking my nose with my middle finger. I do that a lot. And then I said, me picking my boogies with my middle thingy. Goth Kirby said, what kind of boogies you digging out? The jelly-like clear ones or the crusty nugs? And I sent a voice message that I don't feel like disconnecting my earphones to play, but basically I said, oh yeah, I got the jelly clear boogers that I like to roll around my finger and observe for a long time. And also, when I eat my boogers, I never look at them, so I get that little surprise when I taste blood. That's the gist of what I said in that voice message that I'm too lazy to play for y'all. And then Goth Kirby said, bro, the jelly ones are the best. They're like popping boba. Oh, also, Goth Kirby posted a picture of their boyfriend to their story. Hold on. Let's go through. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. We're getting there. When he playing Pokemon. Does he know that Goth Kirby's talking to me the way they are? I don't think he knows. So, wait, hold on. Focus. Goth Kirby said, bro, that's what my partner does to my toilet, and one time I kept forgetting to clean it, and that toilet was so fucking caked in shit splatter. It was like some weird-ass concept graffiti art. And I said, does your partner care that you're sending naughty messages to a dude named Butt Piss? Goth Kirby said, no, because that's how I normally joke. Cock and balls in my ass. He would be proud of me for conversing with a dude named Butt Piss. So, he doesn't know about me? I think it's implying pegging. Anal.
What is it with alt girls and memes like that? I never understood that.
Alt girls love pegging. And plus, this is a non-binary nigga.
Cutting down some ferns to the fucking max while I'm down in Cali.
And you know what? Hold on. Wait for it to load. I gave them a fake-ass apology, right? And the thing is, she's convinced that I'm actually sorry. So she thinks she holds the power in the situation, where she's like, if you want forgiveness, then you have to earn it. And I just decided to delete all the posts that mention her in them to make her think that she has the power in this situation. The thing is, my apologies are so sincere sounding that nobody suspects that I'm not actually sorry. But they think they have the power in the situation by assuming I'm actually sorry and then just saying, we don't forgive you. Little do they know, I was never sorry.
So cunty. So cunty. So cunty. So cunty. She's so cunty.
Uh-oh, look at who just followed me. Why, if it isn't fucking Fern? So, Goth Kirby responded well to the fart noises. Goth Kirby said, God damn, that ass really do be farting up a storm. I have blue hair now and pronouns.
You know when you take like a big bite of fucking like food that you can't like chew it all or swallow it all right? Yeah, that's me with fucking big ass titties. Can't like it's too much. It's too much. So I'm just like
I actually haven't listened to this yet, so let's listen to it together.
I hate, it happens like every time I fucking eat, like let's say a burrito, and I'm just like, and then you feel the in your throat, and it just feels like you're in an episode of some weird vor porn.
Kirby said, I want to shove my dick in that, and I said, please do. And then Kirby says, whatever daddy wants, daddy gets.
whatever daddy wants, daddy gets. Whatever daddy wants, daddy gets.
So fucking cringy as fuck.
But Mom, why shouldn't I date the pussy pink dyed hair they them person who claims that I'm their lover from a past life due to untreated psychosis? You don't control me. I could be a dumb nigga if I want. Thought pocket, she's a thought pocket, she's a hot pocket, but she's a slut, so she's a thought pocket too.
Donkey, you're taking a shit, aren't you?
Let me peel it open like an onion, donkey. Aye. Because whatever donkey wants, donkey gets, yeah?
Can this be us? Can this please be us? I'm begging you, Ulu.
She be sipping on dumb bitch juice. The wires in her brain all loose. She be sipping on that dumb bitch juice, yeah. She's a real dumb bitch, always doing dumb shit. Yeah, she's a dumb bitch, always doing dumb shit. Has never used her brain for anything. Has never used her brain for thinking, yeah. She be sipping on dumb bitch juice, cause the wires in her brain are all loose. Yeah, that's what happens when you sip on dumb bitch juice. Ay, she's a real dumb bitch, always doing dumb shit. Has never used her brain for anything. Has never used her brain for thinking. Yeah, she be sipping on dumb bitch juice. The wires in her brain be all loose, cause she be sipping on that dumb bitch juice. Ay, she's a real dumb bitch, always doing dumb shit. Yeah, she's a dumb bitch, doing dumb shit. Has never used her brain for anything. Has never used her brain for thinking. Yeah, she be sipping on that dumb bitch juice.
I don't know about you guys, but if I hear it's your boy, Young Butt Piss, I know an absolute banger is coming after.
It's your boy,
I'm not wrong.
Young Butt Piss.
What do you want?
Correction. What do we want?
Okay, what do we want?
We wanna brainwash the motherfucking masses.
Why would we brainwash the masses?
Because we're smart enough to do it.
Yeah, but are we dumb enough to do it?
We've been doing it, silly goose.
No, you've been doing it.
I'm literally you.
Wrong, you're a fucking persona.
Are you sure? Cause we have a lot in common.
Okay, I'll admit, I kind of lost myself along the way and I eventually became you. There, I said it.
You did not become me. You already were me. Deep down.
I know. I needed an outlet. I've been a sheltered kid my entire fucking life and I wanted to rebel. And it feels so good, but I know it's destroying me from within.
Well, don't stop at you. Turn that pain outward and destroy the world too.
Okay.
Okay, what?
Okay, Mr. Butt Piss.
Yeah, that's right. Put some respect on my name, nigga.
Okay. Goth Kirby fucking commented. Goth Kirby said, maybe it's the fact that my top 3 are all water signs, but I forgive you. I'm glad you're able to acknowledge everything that's been going on. And as for Fern, I'm grown and mature enough to also acknowledge some of the stuff I said in rebuttal was immature and insensitive, so for that I am sorry as well. If you're down to be mutuals, then I'm chill with that. Given if your video is actual sincerity, hard to tell with my autism, I'm glad you were willing to make a change. While I strongly dislike Max, I don't put any blame on you for wanting to defend your friend, as I was doing the same. I said the way I spoke to Fern in particular was venomous and uncalled for. I was the most cruel to him out of anybody else. Tell Fern that if he has an idea for a song, I'll make it and split the profits with 50-50. I'll split the profits 50-50 with him to prove I'm sorry. I'm gonna fucking destroy these people.
Goth Kirby says, we'll definitely share the word to Fern. He's got a lot going on right now, so after some time he'll probably come around. They're very forgiving. Oh.
See, the thing is, the only reason why this is gonna work is because they think I'm a dumbass. I mean, the thing is, they couldn't tell whether I was serious or whether I was doing it for the meme with that apology video. The thing is, it's neither one. I'm luring them in like a predator. The fact that they're willing to forgive me is the equivalent of letting a skinwalker into your fucking house. A skinwalker disguised as your friend. And remember, Satan comes to you as an angel of light. He doesn't come to you twirling his mustache. These people think I'm dumb. So there's no way that what I'm about to do to them will ever cross their minds. They do not think I'm intelligent enough to pull off a scheme like this. They do not think I'm intelligent enough to have full-on malicious, diabolical fucking intentions. They have no idea what they're in for. Hey, Mikey.
What?
So what is it you were saying? How you said my Riz isn't really... Hold on. Let's let camera focus. You said my Riz isn't Riz. It's just me being down bad.
That is correct.
But somehow, I still pull with a down bad, simp-ass Coomer attitude. So does it matter?
No, but I will say one thing. This would not have passed in the early fucking 2000s.
I'm like, okay, I'm about to read off the messages one by one. Goth Kirby says, you fucking in the Kirby room? Sends a picture of their room. And I said, yes. And they sent me a picture of this fucking guy putting his penis in Kirby's mouth. You know, Goth Kirby is Kirby. So, and then it said me in the Kirby room. Doesn't specify which one they are, but we know. And I said us ? Question mark. And then Kirby says, I'll unhinge my jaw. And then I sent a picture of Kirby sucking on a watermelon. Kirby says, balls in my mouth. And then I sent this. and then I said, fitting song, I think. And then Kirby said, balls in my jaw with a bunch of like fucking moaning emojis. And then send this picture of the Baphomet with it like labeled as a bunch of like, yeah, with the vagina and shit. And I said, I don't care, I still want in.
How did this bitch go from hating you 2 weeks ago to...
Well, Goth Kirby's not a bitch. They're non-binary.
How did this thought... Yeah, a man or a guy can be a thought, or a man or a girl can be a thought, it don't matter.
Non-binary person can be a thought?
Yeah.
Alright.
How did this thought go from fucking hating you 2 weeks ago to absolutely loving you now?
Well, the thing is, I think they already found me attractive 2 weeks ago, but they hated me because they thought I hated them. And I mean, I do, but like, they don't know that yet.
Wow.
You know what I mean? Yeah. And I said, I don't care, I still want in. And Goth Kirby surprisingly responds positively with a picture of their cat saying, Gus doesn't know how to feel about that. And I sent a picture of this fucking bean sock burrito. And I said, let me spoil you with my cooking abilities. Nobody can resist my bean sock burrito. Goth Kirby says, I look so tasty, so scrumptious. Any thoughts on this, Mikey?
Man, get the fuck out of my room.
And I sent a picture of Goth Kirby to Goth Kirby, and I said, me when I realized that ass can fart. And then I sent this. The fuck?
I'm just here for this.
Yeah, but you gotta hear yourself talk.
Yeah, I figured.
I'm sending Goth Kirby fart noises.
Hear that instant replay.
Every day I pray to Jesus to cure my maggot-sized penis.
Hell yeah!
Hey, I'm fucking black and I ate her ass. Then I took my dick and I fucked her in the ass. Yeah, I looked at her and I said, sir, I'm gonna put it in your ass. So I whipped out my dick and put it in her ass. I put it in her ass. Yeah, I fucked her in the ass. Then I ate her ass, took my fingers and fingered her in the ass. Yeah, I fucked her in her ass, cause she had a nice ass. And I fucked her in her ass. I farted in her ass. I fucking spread her butt and foot pooped in her ass, cause she had a really nice ass. Ass. Oh, yo, my favorite line was when you started rapping about her ass, bro.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I could probably just use the copyrighted song that I'm like referencing right now, but anyway, okay. Fern commented saying, for the time being, I feel it's best to reserve any kind of response due to the nature of what happened and due to my issues with Max. I appreciate this. It means a lot, and if this is truly genuine, I'm willing to take time to work my way towards forgiveness based on how things go. I was really hurt by the things you and Max said about me, and last time this happened, my safety was threatened, so I don't take any of this lightly. Thank you for the post, and we can see what the future holds as some time passes. Now let's give a response. Oh, I feel like I just cast out a fucking... Oh my gosh. He's taking the fucking bait. I feel like a fisherman. Hold on, give me a chance to come up with... Okay, let me think of something to fucking say. Hold on a minute. Okay, just give me a fucking minute. Let me fucking think. Okay. This is truly genuine. The door will always be open if you want to mutuals. If you have an idea for a song, I'll make it and split profits 50-50. Wait, hold on. Let's think. Because I need to mention wanting forgiveness in this. Okay, let me think. The thing is, I've reached my max. Like okay, the TikTok comments don't let you make them that long, so I have to really think. I'll say yes, it's genuine. The door will always be open if you want to be mutuals. If you have an idea for a song, we have to shorten this, right? If you have a song idea, I'll make it and split profits with you. I think that's pretty good, actually. Let's not mention the song thing right now. Here, let's backspace on the song thing. The door will always be open if you want to be mutuals. But forgiveness is something. Oh wait, no. Let me think of something. But do not forgive me unless you believe I deserve it. Do not forgive me unless you truly believe I deserve it. Have a good week, Fern. Wait, there's not enough room to type that message. Yes, it's genuine. The door will always be open if you want to be mutuals. Here, how about I change do not to don't? God, I fucking hate the text limit. But don't forgive me unless you... Here, let's take out truly. Instead of saying, unless you truly believe I deserve it, just to, unless you... But don't forgive me unless you believe I deserve it. Have a good week. There we go. All right, now here it is. I said, all right, here we go. Focus, focus, focus. Yes, it's genuine. The door will always be open if you want to be mutuals, but don't forgive me unless you believe I deserve it. Have a good week. Now, if I read that message and I weren't me, I would think that was pretty genuine. Now, here's the thing. Max has not spoken to me since I uploaded that video. Max does not know I'm doing this. Max does not know what I'm doing, and I'm not going to let him in on it. It's no longer about him. It's about me and Fern. I want to destroy Fern for me now. Now, the thing is, you know how Fern and his friends insist that Max is a groomer? Well, the thing is, why would they be okay with me still being friends with Max and them at the same time if Max were truly a groomer? Makes you fucking wonder, huh? Yeah, fuck you, cockaholics. I made real penis music.
Even the account that kept pushing and pushing that I was an anti-Semite, deleted their videos calling me out. Here, let's convince them that I'm genuinely sorry. Oh, I'm already following Goth Kirby. Well, that's good. Look at how fast that they backed up on their own beliefs. Look at how fast they took everything back.
And suddenly, my Hitler cosplay, all the slurs I can't reclaim, like... those are all okay? It's almost as if all my fellow liberals have double fucking standards and biases. And they're all a bunch of fucking hypocrites.
What a bunch of fucking hypocrites. What a bunch of pathetic pieces of shit. Lower than these people are less than dog shit to me.
They don't even stand their fucking ground. They can't even stand their fucking ground. These people have brittle fucking spirits, brittle beliefs, brittle morality. They don't give a fuck about social issues. I don't know how I'm gonna destroy these people. I'll figure it out later.
Goth Kirby says, we'll definitely share the word to Fern. He's got a lot going on right now, so after some time he'll probably come around. They're very forgiving. Oh.
See, the thing is, the only reason why this is gonna work is because they think I'm a dumbass.
And here's Callie. Okay. And I typed a response. I said, it's sincere. I wish you luck on your future spicy endeavors. And most of all, I'm deeply sorry for adding to the stereotype of Aquarius men being awful.
That should get her good.
And she fucking liked my comment, so I decided to, send one more. I said, also, not sure why I accused you of using me for clout when I'm not even famous. Kanye-level ego with peasant-level clout? Bruh. So the person who insisted I was an anti-Semite and a transphobe, I replied, nah, I needed to be humbled pretty badly as a response to their comment. And she said, I think I also want to be better. Arguing and fighting online over things I'm not involved in isn't who I want to be. And I said, nah, I disagree. If someone's being unfairly bullied, you should always stand up to the bully the same way you stood up to the big bad butt piss. And I put the /genuine. Callie responded to this, saying, yeah, I wondered that as well, also because my accounts get banned too often for me to even try to build clout, when I said, I don't know why I was so narcissistic with peasant-level clout. And then I replied, you've worked hard for your own empire you have on OnlyFans and spicy sites. And for me to chalk up your success to a man was misogynistic and narcissistic. Callie says, I really, really appreciate that you're acknowledging it. Also, be safe on your totally legal substances, please. Yeah, you appreciate that I'm acknowledging it, but the real question is, will I ever change it? What is self-awareness if you're not willing to change? What use does self-awareness have if you're not willing to change?
Now, for everyone watching this series wondering why the Forgot I'm a Lesbian track isn't available on anything, well, it's because I'm about to take it down. To convince Callie I'm truly sorry. Well, it actually hasn't even hit stores yet, but I'm going to take it down before it does. So, take down all stores. Yes, continue. Bing bada boom, bing 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 bada boom. The thing is, I'm less interested in destroying Callie than I am Fern. The constant lying really pisses me off. Either way, I want to show a comment really quick. Hold on a minute. We'll call Snadia Snadia. Okay, so this is the person. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Snadia knows why people follow Snadia. I mean, Snadia said, fuck! Anyway, Snadia said, we don't forgive you, butt piss, do better. And I replied, I absolutely will. I hope you have a good rest of the day. Let's see if that makes Snadia feel bad. Because I was so disgustingly nice in my response, it actually might make Snadia feel bad.
Oh, edgy boy, no Reiki, Joe Biden. Ah, let's go, Brandon. Let's stick it to the who voted for Joe Biden.
And Goth Kirby messaged me, sending me a meme. Oh, whoops, I dropped my monster condom that I use for my magnum dong. And I said, can't relate, but the meme is certainly funny. And I really can't relate either, because I'm currently listening to my own song called Small Nigga Wee Wee.
I should have a big dick because I'm black, but because I'm half white, that shit's cut in half. Yeah, most niggas got big dicks, but instead of 12 inches, mine's only 6. Also, my shit smell real raunchy. It's also covered in splotches. Yeah, my dick is blotchy. I also got 3 different colors on my dink. Bottom brown, middle white, and the tip is pink. Bruh, I ain't even joking about the shit. I'm describing my real dick. I can never get home.
They're back. She married now? Because I'm trying to slide up in those fucking DMs. You look like you're not in the mood at all.
We just got done with a 3.5-hour fucking trip. Jesse has had his asshole set on fire because of some food, and I am still recovering from a hangover.
So what you're saying is...
I'm going to kill you if you do fucking anything that does not sit well with me.
Mike, what's that? Come on,
This is stainless steel. It won't even dent. I can just hit it upside your head.
Mikey, don't get too silly now. Okay.
Reese, I love you, but please shut the fuck up.
I love you, Mikey. I love you too, Mikey, I mean. Also, I apologize to Callie and Fern.
Oh, did ya?
Yeah.
No.
It was completely sincere.
I doubt
They accepted the apology.
So it wasn't sincere.
It was, but they accepted it.
It wasn't I know.
It was sincere.
I know you.
Actually, Fern hasn't accepted it yet. Fern hasn't reached out, but Fern's friends. Well, one of Fern's friends.
Were you sleeping on my bed?
Yes. Yes, Mikey.
Were you naked?
No. In fact, I was wearing clean clothes.
Okay.
Also, if you smell something weird on your pillow...
I'm making you buy me an entire bed.
No, that's not what it is. Do you want to know what it is?
What?
Well, let's just say if you were to lay on your pillow, you would fall asleep instantly because of the smell. I think it's called like melatonin spray or some shit like that.
Cool story, bro.
I just really want you to sleep better, Mikey. Mikey, I love you so much. I love you so fucking much.
God, I'm glad the weather's better now.
I love you so fucking much.
Reese, I love you.
Yeah.
No offense, but I'm really glad it's not snowing anymore.
Mikey.
What?
I love you, Mikey.
I love you too.
All right, Mikey, here is my sincere apology to Callie and Fern and everyone else I hurt.
And I'm allowed to give my honest opinion, right?
Yeah, of course.
Okay, cool.
Because it's obviously sincere.
Yeah.
Here we go, Mikey. Here's my completely sincere, genuine apology to Fern. Hi, I'm Young Butt Piss, but my real name is Reese. Reese Thorne. It was all just a reflection of how much I hated myself. I sound like such a junkie.
Okay.
Anything to say, Mikey? We'll wait till after the video's over.
I'm going to change.
No, okay, no, you're so full of shit.
No, it's sincere.
Really?
No, watch the rest of it. Watch the rest of it.
So
See?
it's not April Fool's, right?
No, watch the rest of it. Watch the rest of it. What's wrong with you?
I was going to.
I'm so sincere. I've met every apology I've ever given, Mikey.
No, you fucking...
I'm so sorry for sleeping in your bed.
No, you're not.
The person I made fun of for being homeless, I think there are more people that I hurt on this app. The thing is, obviously, mutuals, if that's like a way.
Oh my god. You did it. You
What'd I do?
You did, hold on. There's 3 seconds left.
Needs to change.
You did the fucking classic YouTuber apology. You avoided eye contact with the fucking camera, you fucking pleb. And also, if I may add another thing, that apology video was more cringe than Callie's video about her fucking saying, I don't know why he's doing this.
Well, the only reason why it's more cringe is because you caught every single subtle joke that only you, Adam, Jesse, and Caleb would get.
Yeah.
You guys know, but they ain't gonna know till the series comes out. Also, let me read you their fucking comments, right?
Oh no, are they gonna be like Karen saying, yeah, you should be sorry?
No. They all fucking, they all admitted what they did wrong. Just like, I was in the wrong too for how I spoke to you. Here, yeah, come here. Oh, come here.
They are not that stupid.
Oh yeah, they fell for it.
Not.
They fucking fell for it. I uploaded literally this on fucking April Fool's. Look at this shit. Okay, 40 fucking.
Here, let me take that phone. No.
Okay,
let me take that.
Look at Goth Kirby. Look, that's what they said, right? I just like scroll down when you're ready.
Okay. Maybe it's the fact that my top 3 are all water signs, but I forgive you. I'm glad you're able to acknowledge everything that's been going on, and 2 are willing to make a change. While I strongly dislike Max, I don't put any blame on you for wanting to defend your friend, as I was doing the same. 3, for Fern, I'm grown and mature enough to also acknowledge some of the stuff I said in rebuttal was immature and insensitive, so for that, I am sorry as well. If you're down to be mutuals, then I'm chill with that, given if your video is actual sincerity. Hard to tell with my tism. What? Oh my god. No way. Tell Fern that if he has an idea for a song, I'll make it split the profits video.
And then this is the person who kept insisting that I was anti-Semitic for posting a Hitler cosplay, and then they deleted all their videos about me, and now we're mutuals. And they all went back on their fucking beliefs.
Sorry for coming so hard at you previously. I think I got really defensive and pissed off based on the reactions and whatnot. No, I needed to be humbled pretty badly, lol. I think I also want to be better. Arguing and fighting online over things I'm not involved in isn't who I want to be. No, I disagree. If someone's being unfairly bullied, you should always stand up to the bully the same way you stood up to the big bad butt piss genuine.
Okay, wait. Now you gotta see Callie's. You gotta see Callie's. So
I'm gonna sit down here.
Okay, Cal. I'm gonna read them off. Okay. Callie said. Okay. I'll let you read.
I appreciate that you've apologized, and I hope it's sincere. I hope you actually do change. I feel like you need to do some self-reflection, and I hope Also, not sure why I accused you of using me for clout when I'm not even famous. Kanye level ego with peasant level clout, bruh. It's sincere. I wish you luck on your future
spicy endeavors like porn.
Oh my god. And most of all, I'm deeply sorry for adding to the stereotype of Aquarius men being off. What?
It's a stereotype.
Okay. Yeah, I wondered that as well. Also because my accounts got banned too often for me to even try to build clout. So she's admitting that she has zero clout. So, oh my god.
And then look at this. Look at this.
You worked hard. You have worked hard for your own empire. You have on spice sites. And for me to chalk up your success to a man was misogynistic and narcissistic. I really, really appreciate that you're acknowledging it. Also, be safe on your totally legal substances, please. For your sake, that you actually can.
What do you think about that? What do you think about that?
They're all so fucking stupid.
What?
How do they not know that you're a trickster? You're literally a black Loki, my guy.
You see, here's the thing, Mikey. Here's why this is gonna work. Is the light already on? Really? It barely looks.
There's another light.
Over here. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's why it's working so well. They think I'm a fucking dumbass. So, in their minds, I couldn't possibly be intelligent enough to concoct a scheme like that. The thing is, I already have what I want from Callie in this series. It's Fern that I want to fuck up. I'm waiting for Fern's response, and he'll give it to me.
Wow. I never knew someone could truly be that stupid. I really didn't think that was possible.
It's the TikTok generation, Mikey.
Well, and you know, the other thing about it is that I just don't get it. I just don't get how people can be so gullible. Dude, TikTok generation or not.
Like I literally uploaded it on April Fool's Day.
Titty fuck the lasagna. Titty fuck the lasagna. Titty fuck the lasagna.
No, Mikey. Whatever daddy wants, daddy gets. What are you, fucking gay?
Yeah, I jack off to video games, 'cause I am an incel.
So Max says, I also want to thank my best friend, Young Butt Piss, because I wouldn't be living without you. Max reposted my video on his TikTok, and someone said, I have no hate towards you, but why is your bestie harassing people? I get he's angry and this is a serious thing, but I've seen him in other people's comments harassing them because he thinks they're part of the issue, when there's already actual investigators involved. Max says, I've talked to him about this. He is adamant that those people are also part of the problem because they follow or are followed by the people perpetuating this stuff. And they said, Spoingy's account, aka Fern, I recommend looking at the videos and comments because the way he's been harassing them is just uncalled for. Saying them because I don't know what pronouns Fern uses. And I said, what do you define as harassment exactly? I'd like to know your definition so I can rudely educate you on the correct definition.
Like, literally all these fucking people defending Fern are gonna look so goddamn retarded, and they're gonna feel fucking retarded when they watch this series. Fern literally admits to knowing who Ratfucker is. He fucking linked it. Look, here, come here. Look, I've already fucking showed the clip, but here, just search Milk Cubed Reddit and look what pops up. Oh, hold on. Milk Cubed GOTHMEI Reddit, and then look what pops up. Boom, there we go. Okay, so here we fucking go. Now, what happened to GOTHMEI? Let's click this, right? Then you go to fucking this. You scroll a little bit. You just scroll a little tiny fucking bit. And guess what you can find? Right there. There's information about it, another post on the GOTHMEI subreddit and on the Instagram account, Ratfucker. Look, I didn't even have to try. I found this within fucking 40 seconds. Look at this shit. This account has been suspended. Look at for. It was like rotten eggs and straight garbage, nigga. But yeah, like I didn't even have to fucking try to find that shit. So Fern is literally admitting to knowing Ratfucker, the account that's stalking and harassing and posting about Max consistently. So why doesn't Fern be a nice young man and give us the name of whoever the fuck's running that goddamn account?
The fact that so many people are defending Fern, saying he has nothing to do with Rat Fucker. Yeah, he fucking does. He left that comment 2 years ago. That's the same Milk Cube, the same Fern, the same Spoingy, or whatever the fuck his TikTok name is. That's the same goddamn one. He knows who Rat Fucker is. He might even be Rat Fucker, and even if he's not, Rat Fucker even admitted to giving Fern access to the Rat Fucker account at one point. Here, let me talk to Fern and all of his fucktard friends in a language that they may be able to understand. And you better be comfortable with me doing that, because Goth Kirby talked to me the same fucking way. She was like, here, let me dumb down my vocabulary so you understand. You, not smart. You, not funny. She did exactly what I just did, just less offensive. So you better be okay with me mocking you. You better be.
Goth. My name is Maggot Mint, and I love taking shits. I talk about poop and balls every hour. But I also love my little lily flower. She's my favorite little plant besides Fern. One day I'll lose her, and it'll fucking burn. My lily flower will get taken one day. Yeah, my lily flower will get taken away. My mother was the good guy this entire fucking time. I slander her 'cause I'm an ungrateful piece of slime. Yeah, I'm a decomposed chunk of pork. Yeah, I'm a decomposing whore. I make my mom out to be Satan every day and night, which would make me her little antichrist. And I'm somehow worse than her, somehow worse than Fern. I'm the Stimpy to Fern's Ren. I'm fucking stupid, multiplied by 10. Fell for an April Fool's apology and got outsmarted, which wouldn't have happened if I weren't fucking retarded. I made fun of Bianca Devins when she died. I fell for all of Butt Piss's lies. Hey, Trin nigga, you wanna get some sushi? Hey, Trin nigga, you looking real bougie. I keep posting my cats on every burner account. My brain blew a fuse and now I got a motor mouth. I made fun of Reese Thorne's Dandy Walker variant, 'cause I'm fucking ableist. I assumed that because Reese was insane, that he couldn't use his fucking brain. And now I'm being played by the fiddle, 'cause my spirit is so fucking brittle. I'm a weak-minded little bitch. I'm a weak-minded piece of shit. And young Butt Piss is gonna get me to break. And I'll have lots of stupid shit to say. The only thing of substance in my life is my lily flower that will be taken during the night. She'll get put in a garden full of all the little flowers who are neglected. They wither away without any love or care. And I'll never be able to be there. Can can't be there for my lily flower. So I stalk Max every fucking hour to take my power back. To take my power back.
Do you have balls? Now, if y'all haven't noticed in this series, when I start roasting people, I don't stop. I keep going. I just do not stop. The thing is, it rarely stops at just one snarky remark. Like when I roast people, it stretches over the course of an entire season, if not multiple seasons or multiple episodes. With Ricky Gervais, he stops at about one joke. I keep fucking going. Like if I had been Chris Rock on that stage and Will Smith came up to slap me, you know what I would have done? I would have centered every single joke I told for the rest of that show on Will Smith's wife. I swear to God, I would have done that. I would have kept going. I would have just kept going. I would have gotten meaner and meaner. Basically, when I find out something I do or says annoys you, I keep doing it. I'm like, oh, you don't like that? Fuck you. I'm a little kid. Okay, so this person replied with a definition of harassment that they clearly just Googled because they didn't actually know the definition of it. They said aggressive pressure or intimidation, constantly accusing random people of what you think they're doing with no evidence, for example. And I said, Fern commented on my video first, kept making videos about me, tagging me, messaging me on private DMs. I replied to him every time. Not harassment. And then this fucking idiot comments on the video where I prove that Fern secretly thinks of Max as a woman because Fern criticizes me for using homophobic slurs. Therefore, you have to assume that he assumes I'm straight, and then leaves a like on a comment of someone saying that I may be romantically interested in Max, even though Max identifies as a man. So if Fern thinks I'm straight, then why does he think I'm attracted to a man? Unless he secretly thinks Max is a girl. Yes, Max isn't explicitly saying that he thinks I'm straight, but if you read between the lines, that's what he thinks. And then this fucking idiot says, this video right here, the gaslighting of you think I'm a straight man and you think of Max as a woman because you assume I'm straight. When did Spoingy ever say you're straight? When? You're pulling this stuff out of your ass to create conflict for no reason. And I said, can you read between the lines? Do you need to be told explicitly not to eat poop, or is poop isn't good for you too subtle? Can you not read between the lines? The thing is, I know everybody watching this series is gonna, they'll be on the same page as me. They'll be able to see where I'm coming from. It's just frustrating right now that nobody else can see where I'm coming from. Hey, I'm gonna do an impression of Callie and Fern when they get exposed for being liars. To be progressive, right? This is a fascist thing to say. I do not need your...
Well, this is really hilarious for you to call me a fascist, but you know, I'm not the one who wore a Nazi armband on TikTok, am I?
She said that like she got me. Like, bro, when I wear a fucking Nazi armband, I do it for a fucking reason. I don't just fucking wear a swastika armband casually for no fucking reason. I always have a fucking reason when I wear a fucking swastika armband.
So I provide proof that I do not like Kanye West, but you insist that I do. And then compare me to George Zimmerman and say I'm whitewashed, so I'm no longer black because you insist that I love Kanye, despite providing proof that I do not like Kanye. Also, let's go watch part of the video that you made and you insist that I reported to get it taken down. I actually did download it and email it to myself to put it in my little docu-series. Let's go watch it.
Oh, what about Kanye West, bro? You wanna say Kanye West is cool, bro?
I just said I don't like Kanye West.
Oh, he's black.
You're comparing me to Kanye just because me and him are black. And you call me George Zimmerman because you don't think I'm black. What?
And try to, like, do some mental manipulative gymnastics to make her seem like a fascist, dog.
She wants to censor my freedom of speech. That is fascism.
We're not laughing with you, we're laughing at you.
Who's we?
You want to be the modern day iDubbbz or Filthy Frank.
No, I do not. Obviously, I took heavy inspiration from both. Don't want to be like them. I want to be the first young butt piss.
You want to claim that all this is satire, but in reality what you're doing is you're building a safe space for homophobic, ableist, and racist people.
Are you not aware of the demographic who follows me?
Oh, but he's black and pansexual.
Dude, the people who follow me, most of them are like gay, man. Trust me, gay people are not using me, a pansexual, as an excuse to be homophobic.
every person that has anything to say about you, you reply to.
Yep, it's called being an influencer, dude.
The one girl that showed you even half of a little bit of attention, you claim to have led you on and then ghosted you.
You want to claim I'm an incel, huh? That's a rose quartz around your neck. Clearly, you don't have any luck finding love either.
So someone messaged me on TikTok saying, I just found you through Callie, and I'm so confused because I found her account because she was hating on my friend's music and claiming she's a lesbian, so maybe she's into girls only and really was in it for the clout. And I said, I mean, it's pretty obvious she was only in it for the clout, but the lesbian thing really solidifies that. Thanks for letting me know. But I'm like, I went to Callie's profile. I'm trying to find the proof of what this person is saying. Either Callie did make a video making fun of someone's music and saying she's a lesbian, and she deleted it. I can't find it. I can't find any proof of it. But I did find some more interesting things.
So I don't want to do this.
For example, the video she made about me, Fern fucking commented on it saying, no, because he's harassed so many people, including me and my friends, and I'm sorry that he's coming after you too. I'm not coming after Callie. Callie reached out to me and I simply responded angrily. It's not harassment. She, like, what, like Fern and all of his friends have a very warped view of what harassment is. Apparently harassment is, okay, so if I say fuck you to someone in public and they say fuck you back to me, he's harassing me because he engaged with me. I insulted him and he insulted me back, therefore he's harassing me. That is the equivalent of what Fern is saying. Fern attacked me first, and so did all of his friends, and I responded angrily. So therefore, I'm the bad guy because I hurt their feelings. Therefore, I'm harassing them. I basically raped them. Anyway, so it's nice to see that Callie and Fern are teaming up. Callie's like, wait, for real? Fern's like, yeah, dead ass. Just trust me, bro. I don't got no proof, but trust me. Yeah, and then this person commented, like Callie made this fucking video, and someone said, this is weird on his part, and Callie said, I think so too, because I'm allowed to stop talking to someone. Yeah, you are allowed to stop talking to someone. But why'd you reach out to me to talk again? Why'd you reach out to me to talk again? Okay, so I've seen your guys' comments on the first doc about, well, you're commenting on how unnecessary the Callie part feels, right? So, okay, the thing is, Max told me that I didn't make it clear enough that Fern and Callie teamed up together. Like the Callie situation is directly related to the Max situation. I didn't make that clear enough in the first doc, so I was pretty much forced to make the second one to provide more context as to why Callie was even relevant in the first place. I didn't even want to incorporate her, honestly. I mean, that was like a very, very like personal, like petty thing, right? Like she reached out after ghosting me. I called her out because my feelings were hurt. It was a very personal, petty thing that Fern like voluntarily involved himself with. Like he basically poisoned Callie by involving himself. So now Callie's like forever entwined with the GOTHMEI and like young butt piss drama too. So Callie has Fern to thank for that, right? Like, and again, I didn't want to include Callie, but it's the fact that I kept mentioning Callie's name over and over again in the April Fool's apology video from the first episode. So it kind of needed to be in the fucking doc. I don't know. So yeah, I'm like reading your comments right now on the GOTHMEI documentary. We got Papa J. Walker, who's been there since the Uzugal days. I'm currently watching the part with the ghosting autistic girl. I want to skip through this part, but your white friend's colored commentary is entertaining enough that I might be able to stomach this section. I'm really sorry for the Callie part, guys. So I'm really sorry, but I hopefully this version of the doc provides more fucking context as to why Callie was included in the first place.
Y'all tell me that I'm not responsible with my platform, so I'm gonna prove you fuckers right. It's your boy, Young Butt Piss, and I don't give a fuck what your doctor said. You should all stop taking your fucking medicine. Unleash the crazy bitch inside your head. Stop repressing all your problematic urges. Take your mental health and fucking purge it. Listen carefully to this verse as I brainwash you all to get worse. Embrace your worst self. Put all your morals onto a shelf. Let your sanity fucking melt. Allow all your inner pain to be felt. Let's all take over the world and burn it down. Yeah, let's fucking burn the world down to the ground. Action! It's your boy, Young Butt Piss. I'm gonna be the god of the new world. Gonna take down pedophiles in Hollywood. Gonna take down abusers and bigots too. Young Butt Piss is a name that the pedophiles and the bigots will fear. It's your boy, Young Butt Piss.
To be honest, I'm getting kind of bored of editing the fucking GOTHMEI shit into this series, but regardless, it kind of needs to be continued. So this is Goth Kirby. She said, "Oh no, now Maggot will steal this as well and make it into their trauma." Liked by Fern, who said, "Nah, we can still get dinner. It just threw me... It just threw me off how you said you kind of look like a boy, but not in a hot way. I'd be bisexual for you." And then Goth Kirby said, "Oh no, Maggot will steal this as well and make it into their trauma. I can never make another TikTok about my parents without hearing their jokes about my personal trauma." Now, who's Maggot, you ask? Well, here's the thing. Fern swears up and down that he's not transphobic. So does Goth Kirby. Yet Goth Kirby is saying the word maggot, and Fern left the like on it. Now, who is Maggot, you ask? Well, Maggot is Max. The word maggot is a reference to Max's dead name. Therefore, these people are dead naming Max intentionally. So, Goth Kirby, 1 day ago. Yeah, this is not a screenshot. This was literally posted 1 day ago. So, they're intentionally dead naming Max. Yet they claim not to be transphobic. Are they stupid? And for the transphobes who don't think dead naming is a big deal, here's a little, here. Let's put it this way. You don't think dead naming someone is a big deal, right? But let's say you're a woman and your name is Amelia Johnson because you got married to a guy with the last name Johnson. Say you get divorced and you marry another guy with the last name of Anderson. So you change your name to Amelia Anderson, but everyone keeps calling you Amelia Johnson, knowing damn well you were married to another guy and you got your last name changed. And you don't even like your ex-husband. Yet they keep calling you Amelia Johnson anyway. Because fuck you, that's why. Wouldn't that piss you off? Unfortunately for me, I didn't puke. And luckily for you, I didn't puke. Because y'all would have gotten to see it.
Fine, I guess you are my little young butt piss. Come here.
So Max sent me some more voice messages. And they said that they have no idea how I did it, how I got this many people to take their side. I mean, for one, Max is innocent, and two, kind of a golden-tongued order.
Now, you've done your part, I've done my part. Now it's up to Max. Hi, guys.
So one of Max's stalker's friends commented saying, "There is more proof of Tate being a human trafficker than there is of Fern being a gang stalker. Yet you support Tate and harass Fern." So I made this video in response.
Shout out to Velvet Cowgirl. Andrew Tate thinks he's big and bad.
And then now if you click on their comment,
Hi guys.
they deleted it. And then I go to if you go to the comments, someone says, how did they come to the conclusion you support him? And I replied, crack pipe. So, you know that married woman that I've been talking about throughout this series? They contacted Max's stalkers and gave them a bunch of information about me. And they're commenting about it. So I guess the Nikki controversy isn't going to be posted by TMZ. I kind of have to respond to it right now.
Yep.
Here we go.
Well, they still.
Okay, Nikki, you're really going to make me share this, huh? Here we go. Yo, this series is about to get fucking wild, bro! I honestly didn't think Nikki would try to expose me until after I got into the mainstream spotlight. We're doing it all now, baby! I'm uploading my video response right now. And as I said before, yeah, Nikki gave Max's stalkers my address, my location, everything.
Help me, I sold my soul and now they're gonna make me famous. Help me, I sold my soul and now they're gonna make me famous.
Also, I don't know if I mentioned this before, earlier in the series, but Max is now working with a private investigator who's working with Max free of charge. And the private investigator is going to reach out to me for more information and more screenshots and shit. She wants screenshots of the people leaking my address. And unfortunately, because Nikki decided to involve herself in this, I get to tell her everything about Nikki. Yo, riddle me this. Oh, it's not focusing. Yo, can y'all tell me why this fly is getting more action than me right now? That's some goddamn bullshit. Fly porn in a Young Butt Piss series? Did you expect anything less? Ooh, getting a little blurry. These blurred lines. Damn, nigga got done fucking. He nutted. Nutted hard. They killed that one right fucking there, Mike. Oh, Mikey, you there? He gone. So this is one of Fern's friends begging me to leave Fern alone. And I said, well, if Fern stops posting about me, I'll stop posting about him. And this person said, okay. And then Fern posts about me again, so I make another video about it, and I say, as long as he keeps talking, I'll keep posting despite your wishes. Tell him to shut the fuck up already. Here's the video.
Hello again, Fern. Your friend contacted me through private DMs and said to leave you out of this, but the thing is you keep talking, so I'm going to keep talking. So here you criticize my music for having a homophobic language in it, right? Which, if you're doing that, you must assume I'm straight, right? I am pansexual, but that's not the point. This is what I want to bring attention to. This is a screenshot of someone saying that I may be a little bit romantically interested in Max, and then here it says you like this comment. Why is this important? Well, if you're criticizing me for using homophobic language in my clearly satirical music, you must assume I'm straight, right? So why would I be attracted to Max if he's a man? I mean, you like this comment, so clearly you agree with it. Correct me if I'm wrong, but the fact that you assume I'm straight but have romantic feelings for Max despite him being a man kind of shows that you may secretly think Max is a woman, right? Which would be transphobia.
Oh, how the fuck is he gonna get out of that corner? So of course Fern is having an extreme emotional reaction to my video, calling him out for being a hypocrite. Someone said the hypocrisy in that person's comment, and I said, I just don't understand why Fern thinks he's intelligent. Every time he talks, he shows how dumb he is. He's never said anything smart, ever. And then Fern says, I have a degree, but okay. And I said, academically intelligent enough to get a degree, but not emotionally intelligent enough to not be a complete hypocrite twat bag. Someone said, claiming to support someone who's trans, yet using the T-slur in a song is irony? And I said, yes.
On an unrelated note, we should stop fetishizing trannies.
Instead of acknowledging his transphobia, he says, this was commented days ago. Why are you still fucking doing this shit? Leave me the fuck alone. I didn't assume shit. I do not fucking care you're not trans, and using trans slurs is fucked up. I don't care. I said, I like how you're purposely ignoring the point I'm making that you secretly think of Max as a woman. You're guilty. And then the rat fucker account conveniently comments right after I call out Fern who claims to not run this account, saying, still attacking innocents, I see. And I said, double-edged sword there, bud. Fern says, it's satire. Using slurs as slurs and a stereotype, it's weird as fuck and isn't helping the stigma against trans people. And someone said, giving Shane Dawson vibes. And I said, bruh, shut the fuck up. I saw screenshots of you saying the N-word with the hard R in Discord. Same with Fern. Max says, Goth Kirby is one of the most racist and transphobic and ableist people I've met in my entire life. This is Goth Kirby right here. I said, she said the N-word with the hard R so many goddamn times to me. They were my friend. I said, yeah, I fucking bet. Wait, hold on, where's the screenshots? Wait, no, Max sent screenshots. Hold on a minute.
GOTHMEI is guilty of all these things. Trust us, we're not stalkers. We've been collecting information on Max for years. We purposely dead-named him and misgendered him in our little Google Doc that we made about him. But no, we ain't stalking him. Trust us, we got screenshots, which totally can't be faked. We are not stalking Max. We just... hold on, we gotta hit the crack pipe to come up with more shit to say. Oh yeah, GOTHMEI is guilty of all these things we just thought of on the spot. And Young Butt Piss is guilty too. Apparently he stalked and harassed a married woman years ago and got the cops called on him. How convenient that these allegations appeared after we hit our crack pipe and he exposed us for stalking GOTHMEI. How fucking convenient.
So Fern's dumbass made a video response to my comment and said, OMG, can you read minds? That's so crazy. No, I don't think of Max as a girl. Max is not a girl, and neither am I. And using transgender slurs in a derogatory manner and calling it satire is not being a good ally. To us, it's weird as fuck. Now stop harassing me. So the thing is, Fern says that he doesn't think of Max as a girl, but my video I made proving that he does is irrefutable. He absolutely sees Max as a girl. Anyways, I got what I wanted. I'm gonna go ahead and block this fucking dumbass. I left the comment saying, I can't believe it was that easy to get you to say this for my butt piss docuseries I'm working on. I got what I wanted, now I'm gone. Let's show myself blocking Fern really quick. And block. Now the thing is, Goth Kirby, wait, focus. Okay, the thing is, Goth Kirby, I guess I don't have any screenshots of you saying the word nigger with the hard R, but apparently Max says you did. So you allegedly used the word nigger. A slur that, you clearly can't reclaim, yet you're judging me for saying the word tranny. You see, when I say tranny, it genuinely is in a satirical way. But were you satirizing people who said nigger when you said nigger? I'm guessing not. Anyways, I'm gonna block your dumbass. Block. Aw, damn. Fern already blocked me on Instagram. He beat me to it! Actually, wait, can I block someone who blocked me? Oh, yeah, I can. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How dare you, Fern, for blocking me first? For I'm the one who blocks. This person said, ignore the account following Belle Delphine. Again, that's the only valid thing they've ever said so far. Oh, Jesse's following her? Uh-oh. They seem to be friends. Wait, does she follow him? Hold on, let me go check Jesse's Instagram. Does she follow him? Like, or is he just like a fan or something? Holy shit, she does! Okay, anyways, yeah, let's just go ahead and block her. Yeah, block. So quick to post this, but not quick enough to respond. Let me guess, you're gonna screenshot these and label us as crazy, huh? You're so cute. Trust me, Goth Kirby, I don't have to label y'all as crazy. Listen, there's a little rule in filmmaking. Show it, don't say it. Look at what I'm showing. Tessa. How can you be that pretty and still be such an ugly person? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
do they not realize how bad they look? I mean, like, after I expose them, my address gets posted, my full name gets posted, all this personal information about me, and the ratfucker account, the account that Fern claims to not be associated with, comments shortly after I call Fern out, shortly after Fern comments. Fern's comment said 11 minutes ago, ratfucker's account said 6 minutes ago. Why did ratfucker comment so soon? Ratfucker doesn't even follow me on TikTok. Like, these people are stupid! How is a nigga named Butt Piss smarter than all of these fucking assholes combined?
Why do Jewish girls like bad boys? I practice Judaism every fucking night.
So going by Fern and his friend's logic, every single use of a slur that you cannot reclaim is automatically, problematic. So why the fuck was Fern and Goth Kirby allegedly saying nigger all the time in their fucking Discord? Because, I mean, they some pasty ass niggas, so why the fuck were they saying nigga? And then they're gonna try to say, well, we were young. Well, Max was young too, yet you keep holding the fact that Max used the word nigga against him. There's nowhere to go. Like, either take the L or just fucking... Jesus Christ. And not gonna lie, while I was on the shitter, I kind of forgot about my fucking pizza roll, so I'm gonna eat these bitches. I blocked Fern and his circle of highly intelligent orcs after getting them to admit something for my butt piss docuseries I'm working on. What they admitted was that they can never admit when they're fucking wrong. This is like it's the fact that I had irrefutable evidence that Fern absolutely sees Max as a girl, and then proceeds to deny that he thinks that. Okay, well, if you don't see Max as a woman, then why did you assume I was straight and attracted to him? If he's a man, do you not see what I mean? And the fact that he's denying it. Why does he keep lying? All he knows how to do is fucking lie. It's pissing me off. It's like I said, I can tell when politicians are lying. I can tell when celebrities are lying. So you better believe that I can tell when a lowbrow twat like Fern is lying too. The only people I can't tell when they're lying are lawyers. And Fern ain't no fucking lawyer. He's probably gonna see this and be like, that's disgusting. How he's talking about me is disgusting. How he's talking about all these people in the series is disgusting. Yeah, no shit, I'm a fucking sociopath. I don't fucking feel bad for anything, nigga. And clearly you fucking don't either. And Fern's all like, man, why are you responding to a comment I left 2 days ago? I don't know, because 2 days later and you're still fucking wrong? Fern, you're literally trans. And you're an activist. I'm guessing you're left-leaning, right? So how the fuck can you be so intelligently progressive yet so unintelligently primitive at the same time? Like, every time you speak, I feel like I'm listening to a fucking caveman go, transphobia, racism. That sounds like Scooby-Doo. It's oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. And also, I like how Goth Kirby said Shane Dawson vibes when describing my satire. The thing is, I bet she was a fucking Shane Dawson fan. You see, I hated Shane Dawson before people like her did. Like, I guarantee it. I mean, because I was talking shit about Shane Dawson all the way back in 2018, right? But I mean, it wasn't for his offensive humor. I just didn't like his fucking documentaries and shit. But, like, people... So the thing is, everyone was like okay with Shane Dawson's offensive humor until like all the pedophile jokes resurfaced, and then everyone who was once a fan of Shane Dawson just pretended that they were never fans of Shane Dawson, or they're like, oh, I used to laugh, but now I've grown past that. No, the fuck you haven't. You're still a repressed edgelord deep down. Shut the fuck up. It's like Goth Kirby. Like I don't know why she's saying that. Like she wasn't a Shane Dawson fan. I mean, take one look at her. She has bright pink hair. She was definitely a Shane Dawson fan growing up. So my point is, I bet Goth Kirby was watching all of Shane Dawson's documentaries and all this shit, knowing damn well she was watching him way back when he did blackface and all this stuff. But then as soon as he gets canceled, she's like, oh, these documentaries are bad filmmaking, and now all of his old content's problematic. But she only jumped on that bandwagon because that's what it was, a fucking bandwagon. I bet she didn't even start hating Shane Dawson until everyone in her fucking friend circle of fucktards started to too. Goth Kirby, you're not a free thinker. Just admit it. It's like the thing I've said multiple times in the series is if you hate a celebrity or an influencer, say it while they're beloved by the entire world. I mean, you know how much fucking like backlash I got for saying I hated Shane Dawson at the height of his career when he was doing those shitty documentaries in 2018? Everyone gave me shit for it. They're like, you're just jealous, you're salty. His documentaries are not good filmmaking. She's like, well, it doesn't really matter. They're really entertaining. He's entertaining, and you can tell he's a very authentic guy. And I'm like, he's not authentic. She's like I don't know how Jennifer thinks of herself as intelligent when she genuinely, unironically called Shane Dawson authentic. And then, honestly, I did talk to her briefly in 2020, but I didn't really ask her what she thought about Shane Dawson's cancellation, but I'm sure she would be like, oh, I always knew he was problematic. I knew he was going to do something like this. It's like, what do you mean you knew he was going to do something like this? He already did something like this years ago. The pedophile jokes have been on the internet for years. I don't know. Jennifer just strikes me as a huge fucking sheep. Same thing with Goth Kirby, Fern, everybody that I've had any sort of problems with in this series so far. They're all a bunch of fucking sheep, man. There's a reason why they hate me. I'm actually a free thinker. I'm actually thinking for myself. I'm actually carving my own path. I don't fit in their little box of labels. And they fucking hate it. They hate it. They hate that I'm so comfortable being my fucking self. They're scared to be themselves, which is why Fern keeps fucking lying about who they are. Fern's claiming to be Jewish. Max argues otherwise. I'm not sure why Fern is saying that. Fern very well might be, but why do you have to attach all these fucking labels? The thing is, I'm not bashing people who say they're non-binary or pansexual or any of that shit. I'm bashing people who say they're things that they're not. Because if you're pansexual or asexual or non-binary, that's something you can figure out yourself, you know. And also, it's not something you figure out. It's something you always were, but now you're come to terms with that. You're coming to terms with being non-binary. But what I'm saying is, attaching labels that don't even apply to you, like calling yourself Jewish when you're not Jewish. You know what I mean? It's the cultural appropriation bullshit. Attaching labels that you have no business attaching to yourself whatsoever. It shows a lack of identity, and it's why? Does Fern not know who he is? Fern, I'm gonna tell you this. Here, I've said nothing but mean shit about you so far, but I'll tell you this. Fern, you're a very pretty boy. Okay, I'm just gonna get that out of the way. You're very, very attractive. Okay? You're very attractive. I haven't really seen you tell any jokes, so I can't really tell you if you're funny or not. But you said, you had 30,000 followers on your old account, Milk Cubed or whatever. Clearly you got those followers somehow, and it wasn't just for your looks. It had to have been for your personality too. So clearly you're an interesting person to follow and watch. So why the fuck are you attaching labels to yourself that have nothing to do with you? Unless you are actually Jewish, then I am sorry, but do you not know who you are, Fern?
Saying, don't mind me, I'm just immortalizing your comment knowing you'll probably dirty delete. I promise I'll never delete that shit, and I'm doing a much better job immortalizing this comment than you are. Interesting that you say you just want to move on with your life, but then you make this. Now you're forever associated with me. This very TikTok will be your legacy. I think he's blocking anybody who points out that he was wrong. I want to include all this in this series because I want y'all to fucking laugh at these morons.
So the fucking hobo who keeps defending Fern, despite Fern obviously being in the fucking wrong, says, don't mind me, I'm just immortalizing... Well, I gotta fart. It's don't mind me, I'm just immortalizing your comment knowing you'll probably dirty delete. Why would I delete it? I'm not a fucking pussy like you. Anyways, I said, why would you want to immortalize such an acidic burn like this, bruh? I screenshotted his TikTok and posted it. And then the guy actually comments saying, notice how not even your buddies are backing you up on this acidic burn? LOL. And I said, yeah, I didn't get gassed up much. Hopefully you get gassed up though, otherwise you won't be able to drive your house anywhere. And then someone said, not gonna lie, butt piss, this is a bad take on your part. And then the guy comes back for some more. He says, yeah, obviously, you act like anybody even views your shit anymore. Nobody cares when you aren't being edgy for views. And I said, hey man, that's great, but I'm gonna go take a nap in my house. And the post, it says, in my silly little going insane era.
And then he keeps fucking saying shit. He says, "You're really trying, aren't you? This is so entertaining." And I don't, like, here, let me see if I have the screenshot. I said, "Oh yeah." I said, "I mean, I hope it's entertaining. Not much else for you to do in your house." And he says, "Anyway, I'm going to go smoke some weed. Get well soon, bud." And I said, "Weed in your house? Won't that set off the smoke alarms?" And then I fucking took this picture. I said, "Hey man, that's great, but I'm going to go take a nap in my house. Doesn't seem like you're napping to me. Maybe you need some weed. God, I love living on the West Coast. Literally nowhere near this drama." I said, "Is it too hot in your house?" And then I said, "Not too hot for me, with me near a fucking vent." And then when I said, "Weed in your house, won't that set off the smoke alarms?" He said, "How did it take you 3 whole minutes to come up with that zinger?" And I said, "Sorry, was smoking weed in my house." "Not too hot for me." He said, "Edgy, aren't you, bud? It's funny, though, 'cause you still look homeless. What's your excuse, huh?" And I said, "Damn, you got me. I broke into this house just to take a picture." And of course the fucking hobo left me on scene 7 hours ago. Hope he's sleeping in his house okay. And then I posted saying, "Also, Max is the one who did the 'oh these, my boobies, my massive fucking titties' meme, as well as a little pogchamp meme. You've heard his voice everywhere without ever realizing it." And then some guy who is mad that Max didn't fuck him leaves a comment saying, "Dude, this is a solid defense for grooming claims. They had clout, therefore they're innocent." And notice how this post about Max has nothing to do with the grooming allegations. He's just bringing it up for no fucking reason to be a and that's it. Anyways, he says, "Dude, this is a solid defense for grooming claims. They had clout, therefore they're innocent." Literally didn't say that anywhere in the tweet. I said, "What?" He said, "Can you read?" I said, "No. Care to dumb it down for me?" He said, "No." And I said, "Yeah, I figured you couldn't read that dumbass thing you typed either. Have a nice day." I said, "Oh, what did he say?" He said, "You blocked..." Wait, what? What's going on? Wait, oh, fuck, it's not showing all the goddamn comments it's not showing the comments in order. What the fuck is going on? Hold on a minute. Jesus Christ. Wait, did he delete his fucking comment? Jesus Christ, I think he did. Okay, luckily I screenshotted the comment he deleted, because he said, "Y'all pussies love blocking people when you're wrong, huh?" Because Max blocked him. And I said, "Block? You can still see my profile, can't you?" He said, "You blocked on Twitter. Surprised you didn't block me after the first comment I made. Good job." And Max blocks anybody in a heartbeat once shit gets real. Y'all are guilty as fuck. And I said, "Aw, did I hurt your little feelings when I blocked you on Twitter? Do you want me to unblock you? Have you learned your lesson?" And he's like, "Bro, I don't give a fuck about you. LOL, this is funny to me. Your whole offensive gimmick shit you've got going on says enough about your character. I don't gotta say shit about you." And I said, "Okay, then stop saying shit about me." "Bro, I don't give a fuck about you." Proceeds to come to my profile and argue with me. Don't pretend I'm the joke here. Someone said, "Don't remember me when you're famous." And they just commented an hour ago saying, "I want to retract this sentence." So this is a video I made of me responding to Fern's criticism of me using slurs. Someone said, "But what does that even got to do with the situation? Like, if you're just annoyed with him seeing you as a bigot, that's a whole nother topic." I said, "I didn't even bring up the stalker stuff in this video. I focused on him thinking I'm a bigot. Stop eating paint chips." He said, "That's not the point. It's that to the average viewer, you're just roasting one of the stalkers, like you're not taking any responsibility with your platform." First of all, you say that's not the point, but that does seem like the point that you were making, and now you're backpedaling like a little... Wait, hold on. Wait, is he gay? I don't know what your sexuality is, so I can't call you a slur. Here, I'll just... Oh, wait. I'm going to assume you're white. I'm going to take a chance. Anyways, like you're not taking any responsibility with your platform. Yeah, you're expecting a nigga named Butt Piss to be mature. Go fuck. It's like every time I like eviscerate these people with an amazing fucking comeback or insult, they always respond with, "Ho, ho, fucking edgy, aren't you? Ho, ho, ho." It takes you a while to come up with that one because they can't come up with a good comeback or insult themselves. They're not smart, but they think they are. You have to be intelligent to come up with as good of a comeback and insult as I can. They don't want to take the L, so they keep fucking hitting back with me, and I keep eviscerating them every fucking time. And now I'm humiliating them to make a profit. These people are so fucking stupid. Like, why do they keep asking for more? Like the fucking hobo kept putting like skull emojis and a big LOL every time he owned me back. And I mean, you could just tell that everything I said to him was hurting. And that's why he kept putting a big old LOL after everything. I mean, like, bro, you're homeless. Yeah, I look homeless intentionally. I'm supposed to be the subversion of the modern rapper. But with you, I mean, I'm sure you're dressed better than me, but I probably smell better than you because I just started showering. and Max also called me on the phone, and he said, hey, can you stop making fun of this guy for being homeless? Just because he keeps taking Fern's side. It's stupid and it's childish. And I'm like, hell yeah, it's childish. My name's Young Butt Piss. And Max is like, no, you're better than that. No, the fuck I'm not. Wait till Max watches this series and realizes who he let save his fucking career. I'm not only am I a child, but I'm a child with a fucking god complex.
Also, since TikTok took down the video where I exposed the screenshots that proved Max was being targeted, I'm going to share the screenshots in this series because I had to censor them for this TikTok, but it got taken down, so it doesn't even fucking matter anymore. So you know how Milk Cube criticized me for using homophobic slurs? Well, here's Milk Cubed contributing to a homophobic slur, F-A-G-G on Milk Cubed, O-T. And then this is apparently Goth Kirby right here saying the word retard. And she fucking criticized me for using slurs that I couldn't reclaim too. So, hey, whoa, hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo, yo, whoa.
I just fucked a Whopper, made my dinky go poggers. Then I took some chicken fries and put my dick inside. Then I took an Oreo shake. Then I started to rape.
Anyways, this is someone DMing Max named Jaw Lord saying someone who's in a group chat on Instagram and I Discord with Joe Biden's sex orgy. I can tell you my if you don't trust me. Obviously, they've discovered your account. And Max says raids are nothing. It's super easy to leave me alone, and spending all your time on me is pathetic and childish. Max says, thank you for telling me, though. I really appreciate it. They said, yeah, to be honest, I thought it was kind of funny at first, but now it's escalated way out of control. Max says, I mean, it's just a motherfucking Discord raid or some shit, as if I care. And they said, they've gotten a lot of your info, and one of them is talking about trying to rape and kill you in real life. And Max says, that's honestly disgusting. But they're really just kids. And they said, no, it's way more than just Discord. And Max says, my social media... God damn it, this fucking fly is buzzing in that light. Anyways, my social medias, I'll just put my phone down for a while, LMAO. And they said, no, they've narrowed down a lot of stuff, and one of them seems dead serious about trying to stalk you. Supposedly, Joe Biden's sex orgy has contacted people trying to arrange that. Like who? Kids? A few of them aren't minors. Who are they even... Why are they even doing this? It seems really stupid. Some of them are doing it as a joke, some have an actual vendetta. Vendetta against a goth person who made memes. There's more than one group chat. I'm not in the one where they plan a lot of this, but it's talked about in the other. Not just that, they're digging up dirt on you in regards to stuff that happened years ago. There's no dirt on me. There's only internet drama. That's it. I'm fucking tweeting them. And then, so you go right here. This is Ratfucker, the actual account. I mean, you can see, like, yeah, the fucking same cat. And they said, this is the creature's dorm. My friend who lives there is going to give me his ID so that I can get in and do some real nigga shit. I find it very interesting that Ratfucker is holding the fact that Max said nigga when he was 15 above his head, but here he is saying nigga himself. And when I confronted Ratfucker about this, he says, oh, we had a black person using the account. Multiple people use the account. He's such a fucking liar. And then someone said, awesome, then can you pull the fire alarm and get everyone to evacuate or something? Yeah, or I could spray a couple cans of bear spray under LA, whatever, and force her to run the fuck out. What the fuck? And then someone said, the real nigga shit in question. Ratfucker using the word nigga again. If the bear spray doesn't work, we could then draw the bitch out with the fire alarm. Or some lettuce. Because, you know, they kept making jokes about how Max is, you know, a little chubby. Put some lettuce under her door. She'll jump out the damn window. Yeah. And then this is someone sending, yeah, your daughter... that is Max's dead name. Your daughter Max your son Max sells pictures of his feet to minors. GOTHMEI is your son's pseudonym. Got these via blah 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 blah. Someone named Fuck Shit Cum Piss messaged Max and said, I'm gonna stick my monster cock down your friend's throat and cum so he chokes on it. Then I'll rape you up the ass and drag out the shit from your hole with my cock. And then people are tagging Max right here and saying, did you cum when your ex raped you? I've seen autopsy photos and they all have a stitch pattern like a Y on their chest. I think it's when they remove the organs. he must have not enjoyed it when he fucked him, so he started crying that he raped him. They're purposely dead naming and like they're purposely misgendering Max here and making fun of his sexual assault. Someone said, imagine grooming children, then bitching about people not giving your meh voice credit. Couldn't be you, right, GOTHMEI? And GOTHMEI says, I literally don't fucking groom children. So yeah, these people like targeted Max. Made a bunch of false allegations. I don't even know why they hate Max, to be honest. They just grew some kind of parasocial obsession. Why do you bully little kids? Well, to be fair, little kids are little shits. You deleted Instagram because you know you're wrong about pressing charges on a literal child. Wait, what? I mean, well, if the child did something wrong, they should have consequences no matter how old they are. Someone said, I have the images of Star saying he's going to get stinky fired on false accusations and Thick telling me to kill myself, and have pictures of them posting personal information of multiple people. Not sure exactly what they're talking about. Better yet, go on tour and find a copy of Daisy's Destruction and order it in Max's name. I'm seeing if anyone I know has his real name. This is Rat Fucker right here. I mean, that's his fucking name on here because he's a dumbass using the fucking same username on everything. I'm seeing if anyone has his real name. Talking about Max's father. Let's order Daisy's Destruction to Max's dad's house. So, Daisy Destruction. Max had to tell me what the fuck that was. So, Daisy's Destruction is a child porn video from the dark or deep web of a grown man fucking a baby and most likely killing it in the process. They wanted to find a copy of that and send it to Max's dad's house. The fact that these people are just straight up pretending that they aren't stalking Max, like they don't intend to do any harm. And also, I actually have screenshots. Hold on a minute. So I posted so before the video was taken down, I took screenshots of Rat Fucker actually leaving comments addressing all the threats of, like sending up child porn to Max's dad's house. This is what Rat Fucker had to say before the video was taken down. Those were before Max said he's trans. No, it wasn't. Also, recall the fact that there's multiple people who have used this account. Oh, what a great excuse. Oh, yeah, I'm aware that multiple people have used my account to threaten sending child porn to other people's houses, but I'm perfectly fine still using it, and it's perfectly fine because, it was someone else doing it. Anyways, JBSO and his lackeys also had access to this account at the time, and we had gone to Fern and Goth Kirby for help at the time. So here's Rat Fucker literally admitting that Fern and Goth Kirby were once associated with Rat Fucker, if not currently. Fern kept denying that he knew who Rat Fucker was, and Fern kept denying that he had anything to do with Rat Fucker. Yet there's literally a comment on Reddit from 2 years ago of Fern linking Rat Fucker's Instagram on the Reddit. And then here's Rat Fucker himself admitting that Fern was at least once associated with him. So why the fuck does Fern keep lying? Like a little... What's a Starlight actually... Anyways, the people at the time were horrible. I will not deny that. Why are they trying to sound professional? Shut the fuck up and go... Blow your... Turn a treadmill on 100 and ram your fucking face into it. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I hope somebody offers you a piece of gum and it was secretly dipped in cyanide. Go put your fucking fingernails in a goddamn garbage disposal. Man, why am I not satisfied yet? I think I'd be satisfied if they were actually put in the fucking ground, honestly. Anyways. Again, Fern was in our server because he provided us with his side of the story. Same with Kirby. We haven't talked in years. Okay, that doesn't really matter. That's completely irrelevant. What's relevant is the fact that Fern denied ever knowing you existed, denied ever being associated with you. So you just fucking ratted him out. Even if you weren't Fern, you just ratted him out, and now we know Fern's a huge fucking liar. At one point in time, I shared the passwords with Fern and Kirby as well. Okay, okay, that's great to know. Okay, that's great to know that Fern and Kirby actually had access to the account itself, which means that they kind of were Rat Fucker at one point. These people are stupid. They just fucking rat on themselves like this? Literal Rat Fucker, huh? Jesus Christ. And I just can't wait for people like Fern and his fucking hobo-ass friend to see this series and realize how fucking dumb they look to the entire world. Can't wait to humiliate them, along with everybody else I've humiliated in this series. Because they're all fucking stupid, and they treated me like I was the dumb one. And now I'm proving that they were always the retards, from the day fucking one. I'm literally showing their own hypocrisies on camera. Showing them contradicting themselves, showing how they're wrong, proving them wrong.
And they can't even, like, I mean, obviously they're still going to deny it or just get pissed and file a lawsuit. But the thing is, it's not really defamation if what I'm saying is true.
Help me! I sold my soul and now they're gonna make me famous.
So this fucking bit thinks he's so fucking smart, leaves a goddamn, wait, he, him pronouns, right? Okay, yeah, we got it right. Because he fucking leaves a fucking dumbass comment saying, you aren't innocent when you're sending your TikTok following after people who aren't even connected to the person you're trying to protect. And I said, hold on, I gotta find it. Okay, I said, they're absolutely connected. Fern is Max's old roommate who doxed him the first time around. Please put your hands in a blender and stop typing dumb shit. And I said something similar to the Ratfucker account. They said, they're not defamatory if they're true. And I said, please go clip your fingernails in the garbage disposal. So you know how I thoroughly explained why Fern is transphobic for implying that I was straight by criticizing my homophobic slurs by, you know, clearly he assumes I'm straight, and then leaves a like on a comment saying I'm romantically interested in Max, and if that's the case, why would he assume I'm straight? Max is a man. So it shows that it shows that Fern secretly thinks Max is a woman for him to assume that I had romantic feelings for Max when he genuinely thought I was straight. Obviously, he didn't say I was straight directly, but the fact that he's even saying, but he left the like on the, he clearly assumed I'm straight. So then this fucking idiot says, anyway, he literally never called you straight. He just said you use slurs, which is true. You do know they're still slurs if you reclaim them, right? If I call somebody a fag, I'm still using a slur despite being a queer man myself. And I said, how did you watch this video all the way through and type what you just typed thinking you got me? Like, I'm genuinely fucking curious. Like, I really want to know how their minds live. You know how I said I understand how people tick? I don't understand how these people tick. I lied, okay? I don't understand these people very well. He said, instead of owning up to the fact that you made a mistake, you just blocked him after he posted proof. What proof? All he said was he just denied that he thought Max was a girl. But this video proves otherwise. It's like, this person clearly doesn't know how to read between the lines. Like, listen. The fact that Fern left a like on a comment saying I'm romantically interested in Max implies that he thinks, you know, I want to fuck Max. But if he's criticizing me for using homophobic slurs, then he must think I'm straight, right? So why would I be attracted to Max if he's a man? Fern has to think that Max is a woman to assume I'm even attracted to Max in the first place. I mean, yeah, he's not calling me straight directly. It's called reading in between the lines. It's called, you know, being a critical thinker. Either they're being purposely ignorant or they're genuinely fucking There we go, I replied. I said, I would agree with you, but then we'd both be stupid. He tried shooting back and saying, trying to pretend like you aren't just makes you blind to your own stupidity. Try reminding yourself that you're human too. And I said, I'm very sorry, but I'm not going to take life advice from you when you're literally homeless. And you go to his profile and it says, any amount helps, homeless. Like, and he's clearly living in his fucking car. Why would I listen to you, dude? Man's knows I destroyed him and says, again, hiding behind your IQ and acting like it makes you wise will only make you blind to your own mistakes. Intelligence isn't the same as wisdom. He's very right about that. He is actually correct. I feel like I talked about this earlier in the show. Didn't I? Didn't like briefly mention that, how intelligence isn't the same thing as wisdom? But yeah, I'm very intelligent, highly intelligent, clever even, but I'm not very wise. Because if I were wise, I wouldn't be brainwashing the masses. A wise man would never do that, even if he knew how. Because here's the thing, I'm smart enough to brainwash the masses, yet I'm still dumb enough to do it. Not wise. I have no wisdom. No emotional intelligence. Highly intelligent, highly cynical, and very, very clever. But I'm not very wise. So he's actually right this time. Will I tell him that? I think I will. You know me, I give credit where credit's due, and I said that's the only smart thing you've said so far. You know what, we'll give this nigga a like for that. That's actually pretty good. I feel like Jim Carrey briefly talked about this when he was discussing playing Dr. Robotnik in the live-action Sonic movie. Well, obviously it was he never played Dr. Robotnik in the animated Sonic movie. But anyways, so he said that Dr. Robotnik is very intelligent, but his intelligence is clouded by his extreme arrogance. That's me. Arrogance and insanity will automatically cloud your intelligence. Automatically. So if I weren't insane and I was getting the help I needed and I was humbled and I wasn't arrogant, I would be not only highly intelligent, but very wise as well. I could probably be probably not like a monk, but I could probably be a very good
Christian preacher or some shit like that. Or maybe like, you know, like, okay, so instead of like being, wait, hold on. So instead of trying to be like the Antichrist, I would have tried to be the next Martin Luther King. But, I mean, to be fair, the majority of my followers will see me that way. As the Antichrist? No, as like Martin Luther King. Look, I will act and speak like the Antichrist, yet the masses will see me as the next Martin Luther King. And if I tried to be the next Martin Luther King, the masses would see me as the Antichrist.
And then he mocks me for giving him credit where credit's due. He says, I'm not listening to you. Then you agree with me when I say the same thing in another reply. He never said the fucking intelligence isn't wisdom thing in another reply. This is the first time he's saying it. And I said, gotta give credit where credit's due, bro. Intelligence isn't wisdom. Don't care though, because I have a goal in mind, and I'm going to achieve this goal, aka world domination. He said, that's what I said before you tried saying my homelessness is my fault. Why backtrack now? I didn't say your homelessness was your fault. I said I wasn't going to take life advice from you because you're fucking homeless. Then he says, what happened to the fast responses, buddy? I want to hear how my mom kicking me out was my fault. Sorry, but I was busy recording things for my TV show in between replying to your comments because I want to make a profit. That way I'm not fucking homeless. And I just blocked him because he's fucking annoying. I got all the content I needed from him, so here we go.
I mean, after looking at how everybody treats me, when I'm so obviously a misunderstood genius, I mean, can y'all really blame me for being such a goddamn dick? Honestly, can you blame me? There's a reason I treat people the way I do. Tired of not being appreciated for the fucking genius that I fucking am. We're not gonna do that anymore. It's undeniable at this point. Anybody who denies it deserves to get put in the fucking ground. Alright, let's do the music video now.
Do you yet understand what I'm trying to do as young but piss? I'm looking into the mirror and looking at what makes me look bad, and then turning the mirror around and pointing it at all of you. I'm pointing the mirror to all of you. I am a mirror to society. I'm making you look at yourselves. That's why you're uncomfortable.
Someone... Max is fucking calling me right now. What? So, now... Hold on a minute. Hey Max, what's up?
I just sent you some damning evidence.
Oh, that's great. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm gonna fart. Okay, so I was actually filming a music video, and he called me during it, and then yeah, you're on camera right now. I'm so sorry. Say hi. Say hi. Say hi. Say hi.
Make sure you call me back because I need to describe all of these situations and evidence for you.
Oh well, I mean, the thing is, I think it's far funnier that the music video cut off when it did, like right when you called, because I don't know. So I'll just end the camera. Okay. See ya. So Max just provided me with a bunch of screenshots that prove that these people are absolutely targeting Max. You fuckers are going down now.
Your body just.
Hold on. Yeah, my video's uploading where I expose these people.
Oh, I mean, obviously I'm gonna play the entire video for the series, but
Hi guys. I need your help. Everybody. I now have screenshots and proof that these people are targeting Max and absolutely intend to do Max harm. So this is the account targeting Max. They swear up and down that they have no intention of causing harm to Max, that they're not stalking Max, that they're not targeting Max. But I have screenshots that prove otherwise. Better yet, go on Tor and find a copy of Daisy's Destruction and order it too, and they use Max's dead name on purpose. And then here's the account that's targeting Max with the same username, saying, I'm seeing if anyone I know has his real name. Let's order Daisy's Destruction to her dad's house, purposely misgenders Max. Now, what's Daisy's Destruction, you may wonder? Well, Max had to tell me what it was. Now, what I'm about to say is incredibly disgusting. And I'm going to try to say it in a way that doesn't get flagged. I'm going to try to say it without puking. Daisy's Destruction is an actual video from the deep web or the dark web or something like that of an actual baby, a real baby infant getting things getting essayed by an adult man. Apparently these people wanted to send that to Max's dad's house. I mean, look, it's the same username. And here they are saying, did you finish when your ex essayed you? I have to censor some things, obviously. And then here they are making fun of Max's essay thing again. And then here's some of the essay threats that I briefly mentioned in the video before. And then here's the account targeting Max, trying to figure out like where they live in this area. And then someone said, talking about cans of hairspray, trying to like burn it down or something like that. I mean, you can't see their username very well, but you can look at this profile picture and see that it's the same cat. And also, I'm censoring out the N-word. They use the N-word, yet criticize Max for using the N-word. It's weird. And then Milk Cubed, aka Fern, Max's ex-roommate, criticized me for using slurs, yet here they are spelling out a slur. And then this one is Goth Kirby, who also criticized me for using slurs. Can you reclaim this one, Goth Kirby? Y'all must not realize we had these screenshots. How can you really deny that you intend to do harm to Max? How can you pretend that you're not targeting Max because he's trans? How can you pretend that you didn't do any of these horrible things? Like, what is wrong? How can you place judgment on me for using offensive language in my songs when you're sending actual SA threats to people? When I make jokes about SA, it's never at the expense of a victim. It's at the expense of people like you. I punch up. You are actual predators. I hope the things that you were threatening Max with actually happened to all of you. And I'm not even sorry for saying that.
So this person said, is like defending Fern again. Anyways, defending Fern. They're saying that I'm trying to make it seem like Fern is associated with the account, which I'm not.
But there's no proof on it. But check the Instagram ratfucker for other stuff about what happened with May 2 years ago.
I say, Fern criticized me for my use of homophobic slurs, so now I'm criticizing him for his use of homophobic slurs. You're dumb. Like, he's like this person's purposely ignoring what I'm criticizing Fern for in this video where I expose Max's stalkers. And yeah, I did include Fern in it because fuck him, that's why. Like, he can't criticize me for saying the word and then use the word himself. That's fucking ridiculous. And the same person said, yes, you should achieve the goal of stopping the people sending rape threats, obviously, but you should also admit when you were wrong about who's guilty. And I said, you don't care about Max or the people harassing him, just Fern. I won't block you again, but I'm done replying, cretin. And to be completely honest with you, in regards to Max's stalkers, I'm not sure what's worse, spreading all these false allegations or using a System of a Down song to do it. Because, I mean, here's the thing. The person who keeps defending Fern, I don't know why they're choosing to die on that fucking hill of someone who's clearly guilty. Maybe they don't run the Ratfucker account, but they clearly know who does. Because the Ratfucker they always, like when Ratfucker comments, Fern comments right after. When Fern comments, Ratfucker comments right after. They're very aware of each other. Just wants to die on this fucking hill for Fern. The thing is, they pretend that they care about Max getting these rape threats, right? But the thing is, if they had just come across my video and if Fern wasn't mentioned, they would have kept scrolling and they wouldn't have given a fuck. So, I don't know why, like, you know what I mean? They could give less of a shit about Max. They could give less of a shit about the people harassing Max. They could give less of a shit if Max ever got rape threats, as long as this person's friends weren't mentioned in it. They don't care. Like, they wouldn't have reposted my video, is what I'm saying. If they had come across this video, like, let's say that they never even met Max. They didn't even know Max, and they didn't even know Fern. They didn't even know anybody involved with this situation. They would have kept scrolling. They wouldn't have given a shit. I guarantee it. They'll tell you otherwise, but I'm telling you. That's most likely what they would have done. They wouldn't have given a fuck. So this person said, again, the person doing these things is a bad person, but they aren't Fern. The person that Butt Piss is claiming is guilty, which is fucked. And someone replied, well, on Fern's bio it says Milk Cubed. So is there evidence that these two people aren't the same Milk Cubed or no? Ooh, let's see your reply to that, boy. Someone said, as a long-time you have all my permission in the world to say unless you don't need it and are a part of the LGBTQ. And I said, I'm pan, but use many slurs I cannot reclaim in... God damn it, whatever, I'm going to leave the typo. And to highlight bigotry in my meme songs, and I'll die on this hill.
Now, remember, this is the same person who's homeless right now, and he says the only screenshot I'm seeing of him is him contributing to spelling a slur that he can reclaim. And I said, okay, so now it's okay to reclaim slurs now, huh? Because you just said that reclaiming slurs is still bad. Do you remember, or do you need reminded, hobo? Someone said, well, in Fern's bio it says milk cube, so is there evidence that these two people aren't the same milk cube, or no? And they said it could also be Farticus for all we know, considering they're in that server too. So they're like completely like dodging that question. And I said, you are incredibly foolish for choosing to die on a hill with such an incredibly weak foundation. You're in quicksand right now. So here's him saying, okay, so he said, anyway, he literally never called you straight. He just said you use slurs, which is true. You do know there's still slurs if you can reclaim them, right? And then he said, oh, fuck, come on, damn. Said, if I call somebody a I'm still using a slur despite being a queer man myself. So okay, we saw him saying that reclaiming slurs is still bad. And then we see, hold on, let's pause this. I want to hear me talk in the background. So then, oh, come on, let's find the fucking thing. Oh, okay, so right here. The only screenshot I'm seeing of him is of him contributing to the only screenshot I'm seeing of him is him contributing to spelling a slur that he can reclaim. So it's not okay for me to reclaim slurs, but it's okay for Fern to reclaim slurs. This nigga's so fucking stupid. There's literally no proof that Fern promoted any of the shit happening to Max, and if he did or there are, Max should go through legal routes. This person knows damn well the police will rarely help with anything. He's just defending his friend, knowing damn well Fern's in the fucking wrong. I'm so glad I'm I mean, this is gonna make for one entertaining show, and also there's a storm coming for all these fucking people. Most likely. I mean, definitely. Yeah, there's no most likely. It's definitely. It's guaranteed. Y'all gonna get what the fuck you deserve. You are incredibly foolish for choosing to die on a hill with such an incredibly weak foundation. You're in quicksand right now. He said, you're in quicksand, babe. I was just entertaining myself with TikTok drama until you claimed my homelessness is my fault and now I'm invested. I said, not your babe. Didn't say it was your fault. Just said I wasn't gonna take life advice from a hobo. And why would I? They said that's literally their only post LMFAO. Your argument has so many holes and I see none in Fern's. He's just a TikTok mutual. I can't even take this dumbass seriously. I'm done trying to reason with them. I'm just gonna keep insulting them. I said, I hope your house, quote unquote, car blows up. He says, I have no real emotional investment in this. If he turns out being wrong, I'll unmutual and move on with my life. Whoa. What do you mean no emotional investment? You keep commenting on my shit filled with rage. So you do have emotional investment in it. And no, you're not just going to unmutual him and move on if he ends up being wrong, which he is. I'm going to make sure everyone in the series sees your fucking name. And we're going to make sure we go to your fucking Instagram so everyone knows what that shit looks like too. Hold on. Yeah. You're not just going to move on with your life. Everyone hold this person accountable for defending Fern until the death, it seems. Do not harass them. Actually, okay, don't harass them, but send them a very polite message holding them accountable for being wrong. And going this hard in the paint, it seems, to dying on a hill with such a weak foundation that's made of literally like fucking quicksand was incredibly foolish on your part. Danny DeCito time. Go hold this person accountable. I said, you're going to have to scrub your online presence because the people watching right now aren't going to let you move on. Fourth wall break. Only y'all are going to know what that means. Anyway, I think Fern is allowed to be hypocritical at this point. Oh, okay. Okay, so I get it. So now hypocrisy is fine if it's your friend and you're on their side. You see what I mean? I'm the Sacha Baron Cohen of fucking TikTok. I'm showing you guys who these people really are. Actually, I'm not even showing. They're showing it. They're showing how hypocritical they all are. They're not really activists. They don't actually give a shit. They're only activists when it's fucking convenient. They don't give a shit about trans people, even if they're trans themselves. They don't give a shit about gays or POCs like me or women. They don't care. He says, hell, he even told me that me being homeless, got kicked out at 18 in California during COVID was my fault because I was pointing out flaws in his. Let's see the full comment. flaws in his argument.
So y'all are watching this series right now. Did y'all see me say that this person deserved? Sorry, did y'all see me say that it was his fault that he got kicked out? It's his fault that he was homeless? Or did I say that I'm not going to take life advice from someone who's homeless? Which one did I say? Because I'm pretty sure I said I wasn't going to take life advice from someone who's homeless. And I'm not sure what kind of mental gymnastics this fucking did. Apparently he's actually capable of having more than two thoughts to do these types of mental gymnastics to come to the conclusion that I was somehow saying he deserves to be homeless. I just imagine you sitting in your fucking car right now, sucking up the fucking Wi-Fi from Walmart or whatever, typing all that shit you're typing. Hope your fucking house blows up, aka your car.
Said, pretty ironic that you claim to be against ableism, then you say shit like this clearly meant to trigger paranoia, delusions, and or psychosis. Well, I mean, I do have schizophrenia, but I mean, well, I can't blame him. This is literally no different from Deadpool breaking the fourth wall in a movie and none of the characters know what the fuck he's talking about. This is the same thing. He doesn't know I'm breaking the fourth wall right now for the series. So, to him, I'm just nuts. I'm just an asshole. Y'all know what I mean. It's gonna be one entertaining show. Someone tagged another account harassing Max and saying, crazy how he's the bad guy and you guys aren't, almost like all your proof is fake. And Ratfucker still hasn't fucking replied, despite me tagging the account. I said, hey, this you? I said, what, Rat got your tongue? Why aren't they replying? Oh, is it because I provided irrefutable evidence that that people running this account absolutely intended to cause Max harm? I'm just gonna let them keep commenting dumb shit. I'm done responding. There's no reasoning with this fucking fucktard.
I love how this person said, well, if I end up being wrong, then I'll just unmute you and move on with my life. No big deal. No big deal. Yeah, I defended someone who's clearly in the fuck wrong. No big deal. You're not moving on. Everyone watching, don't let them move on. Hold them accountable for what they fucking did. You're not gonna move on. Scrub your online presence, because we're not gonna let you. But hey, look on the bright side, dude. Yeah, I am exposing you and I'm telling everyone to go hold you accountable, thinking you can just move on with your life after saying all the shit you just said, defending someone who's clearly in the wrong. But don't worry. I mean, it's not like you're gonna get doxxed. It's not like anyone's gonna find your address.
Help me, I sold my soul and now they're gonna make me famous. Help me, I sold my soul and now they're gonna take my fame and raise it. Yeah, they're gonna make me famous. I was promised love and power, even though I rarely shower. My sanity just hit the ground, 'cause I'm jumping up to grab a crown. But this crown ain't made of gold. This shit's made out of fucking mold. I wish I could reverse the deal, but they already made my meal. Now they're forcing me to eat it, making me believe that I need it. I regret my decision, because they showed me all the visions. I already signed the deal. They force feed me pills, so I never know what the fuck is real. Help me, I sold my soul and now they're gonna make me famous.
So I unblocked Fern, and apparently he replied, what the fuck are you talking about? You are genuinely insane. I mean, yeah, I am insane, but I know what I'm talking about. At least most of the time. Fern says, he blocked me and anyone who was defending me on that video. I literally am not even getting a chance to defend myself. Well, you're unblocked. Go defend yourself. This person said, gonna take a step back from commenting on this situation, but I wish you the best. Shit is genuinely vile, and I can't believe I ever liked this dude. Well, You're going to be in the minority there, bud. So, Max didn't really approve of the homeless joke I made. And I said, I'm not taking it back. This person swears up and down that Fern has never done anything wrong. I said it's okay for him to be hypocritical and say slurs, whereas I can't. Mans thinks he's smart, typing all this dumb shit from his house, car, done punching up with these lowbrow twats.
I mean, even Max is finally starting to see who you really are. I mean, like, I am surprised that Max is acting surprised that you were an edgelord this entire time. Max seemed genuinely surprised when you started making fun of someone for being homeless. And Max even criticized you for posting a Kanye West cosplay. You were dressed as Hitler. But yeah, like, even Max is starting to get a little freaked out by who you really are behind this fucking quote-unquote character. Max genuinely thinks you're better than that. I wonder if the breeze is fucking up the audio. Hold on. Okay, we watched over the clips. The breeze wasn't fucking up the audio, but we're gonna sit in the car anyway and vlog just in case the breeze does end up fucking up the audio. We improvise all these fucking scenes, so we just don't want to do it. We don't want to do that shit over again. Because you know, lightning doesn't hit twice in the same place. Just saying. But anyways, Reese, you there? Yeah, I'm here. Max is starting to get freaked out by you. Spoolie is very obviously freaked out by you because, yeah, she has arthritis and she can't text very often, but the thing is, she hasn't even been leaving likes on your tweets or Instagram posts. She looks at your Instagram stories, but she don't leave likes on them. And the thing is, even when she had arthritis, she would at least respond to you after, like, 24 hours. It's been almost a week. You freaked her out, Reese. You freaked her out bad. Am I really a sociopath? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Actually, might be just a full-blown psychopath now. But you have a little bit of humanity left, which is why you can't really... listen, you're mostly a psychopath, but you have a bit of humanity left. Reese, you're totally reminding me of Elliot Rodger ranting in his fucking car. Please stop. No, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep fucking going. But I feel like I have to be. Why do you feel like you have to be? Because it's my fucking destiny. Reese, are you really the Antichrist? Or did you suffer so much religious trauma from your mom and your church that it created this like feeling of guilt and shame inside that, you know, made you feel guilty for every single sin you committed? Don't you think it's just your religious trauma that's manifested into some kind of Antichrist delusion over time? You don't have to be evil. You can get therapy. I think it's too late for me. I think it's too late. Because I'm angry. I'm so fucking angry. I want the world to fucking burn. Listen, the thought of the fucking world burning. Can you imagine it? It's fucking beautiful. The world fucking burning. Everyone in this town made me fucking feel this way, and now I'm about to make the fucking world feel it too! Oh my god. I'm so fucking sorry to everybody I'm about to fucking hurt. I don't want to do this, but I feel like I fucking have to. I'm so fucking sorry. I'm so fucking sorry for everything I'm about to do. I feel like I have no fucking choice. Fucking hell. Oh my god, what the fuck am I becoming? I don't want to fucking be like this. Oh my god, please somebody fucking help me. I never should have started doing young butt piss. Cause now I started feeding the fucking beast and now I'm becoming worse. I'm becoming so dark. I'm becoming irredeemable. I'm becoming so fucking evil. I want to turn around, but it's too fucking late. Oh my god, I'm gonna burn in fucking hell. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, what the fuck am I doing? I'm gonna burn the fucking world! Oh my god, I don't want to fucking burn the world. I don't want to fucking hurt anybody anymore. Please, somebody fucking help me. Please. Oh my god, I don't want to fucking... Mom, if you're watching this, please fucking help me. I never should have stopped taking my medicine. Oh my god, what the fuck am I turning into?
Help me! I sold my soul and now they're gonna make me famous.
So I was just telling Mikey about how all the goth girls who follow me are basically the Taco Bell of goth girls, meaning they aren't real goth girls. The real goth girls are like the Mexican restaurants, like I don't know what's a real Mexican restaurant. I can't think of one on the top of my head.
There is no real Mexican restaurant in the States.
Damn. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so basically, the goth girls who follow me are not real goth girls. They're e-girls with the goth girl aesthetic. Real goth girls are fucking scary. Like, to be honest, yeah, real goth girls are fucking terrifying. Like,
They are, nowadays, real goth girls are a rare specimen. The last time I saw a real goth girl was when I was in fucking middle school.
Yeah.
And that chick actually did cut herself in front of the entire class.
But that would be people, and then goth people, I mean, they're like, you'd think that they just crawled straight out of fucking hell, man. While an emo, you'd think they just crawled out of a fucking dumpster full of razor blades.
Isn't it crazy how we want those types of girls to step on our nuts? It's weird.
we may have been brainwashed.
We may have been, like, you know,
Listen, I saw I forgot what her name is, but the one who dressed in green in Kim Possible, I saw her and it all went downhill from there. Yep. Or you saw fucking Raven from Teen Titans, all went downhill.
My two future ex-wives, right?
Yeah. You saw Wild Style from the Lego movie. That might just be me.
Is that the same chick that went, "Come with me if you want to not die"?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure.
What is wrong with you? That's just.
I want to fuck a Lego.
It's a Lego.
I want to fuck the Lego.
What is wrong with you?
And also the emoji from the Emoji Movie that they clearly ripped off from Wild Style in the Lego Movie. What's wrong with fucking emojis and Legos, Mikey? I defy you to answer that.
Literally everything is wrong with that.
All right, Mikey, this is a pretty interesting clip.
Did you just call a pansexual black man racist and homophobic?
Hey man, I knew you were gonna make this point. I knew that was coming. I knew you were gonna claim that fake ass shit, bro. You wanna say that shit, bro? What about Kanye West, bro? You wanna say Kanye West is cool, bro? He's black. Kanye West has mental problems. You wanna say that he can't be ableist? You're fucking stupid, brother. I don't think you realize how pathetic it looks whenever you fucking cry over a girl online. Make videos and videos about her.
Can I pause it?
And then try to
Please pause and give input whenever you want.
You're associating a black man with another black man. That is fucking racist.
And he said, I replied with like a fucking diss track on Kanye West, claiming I don't like Kanye West. And he said, you only made that as a way to deflect criticism. Silence George Zimmerman, you're whitewashed, is what this dude said to me.
Yeah, this fucking dude said that. I think I showed the comment. I showed the comment.
Stoner looking ass.
He thinks he's so smart. He's like, hey man, nobody on this app fucks with you, bro. Like, look, you're fucking stupid, bro. You're like, I'm more intelligent than you, bro.
I got $20 saying he is an underground SoundCloud rapper.
He's just mad that I'm more successful than him.
Yeah, that's what he looks and sounds like.
Yeah.
Okay.
Some mental manipulative gymnastics to make her seem like a fascist, dog. Nobody on here fucks with you.
And he's wearing a crystal.
Everyone who's claiming
he is wearing a crystal.
Just watching the fucking spectacle of what you think is fucking funny. We're not laughing with you, we're laughing at you because you are clearly mentally unwell.
Yeah, I'm laughing at you.
Begging for any sort of attention. The one girl that gave you attention, you freaked out about and made a fucking docu-series. We're like a fucking...
Oh my god.
He's acting like the whole docu-series is about Callie.
Oh my god. What an idiot.
It's like, nobody on this app fucks with you, bro. We're all laughing at you. No, you and Callie's friends and Fern's friends are laughing at me, while everyone watching this series isn't laughing with you, and don't deny being racist either.
Down publicly. You want to be the modern day iDubbbz or Filthy Frank, but the difference between you and them is that they wouldn't make a million posts about one girl that ghosted them online. That's pathetic. You want to claim?
That's what makes me unique, right? Yeah. I'm not trying to be the modern iDubbbz or Filthy Frank. I'm trying to be the first young butt piss.
I mean, you listen, you got a shit ton of inspiration from them, but you're not trying to be like them.
Yeah.
If you were trying to be like them, then it really wouldn't be unique, would it?
And you know, who knows? Maybe iDubbbz will make a million posts about one girl after they fucking get divorced.
It's a satire, but in reality what you're doing is you're building a safe space for homophobic, ableist, and racist people to congregate.
Does he not realize the people who follow me? Non-binary people?
There's a trans flag right behind him.
Yeah, so, he genuinely thinks incels watch my stuff. I mean, they do. He's right, but I mean, there's plenty of alt girls, mostly alt girls, trans people, non-binary people, sex workers. He genuinely thinks my content's just for right-wing people. He's so stupid.
Can you take that crystal and shove it up your ass, bro?
Please, what is that? Is that a rose? Is that a rose quartz?
I don't fucking know.
What is it? I can't tell what he's wearing around
It's
his fucking...
quartz. I know it's quartz.
Well, either way, he needs to shove it in his fucking dick hole.
Okay, and they're gonna go, oh, but he's black and pansexual.
Literally nobody's doing that.
Come on now, you know what you're doing, brother. Every person that has anything to say about you, you reply to. The one girl that showed you.
Yeah, I do, because that's what influencers do. They reply to comments.
And it's also defamation, so if he doesn't do anything, then...
Yeah, because you see, here's what you would say if I didn't reply to it. You would say, oh, see, you're ignoring it, which means
I'm right.
Yeah, which means I'm right. It's, yeah, you're admitting to being guilty by not responding at all. You see, but to be fair, I did have jury duty, and I did admit that I would assume that the defendant was guilty if he didn't give a testimony, which he's not. He doesn't even have to do. So I basically have the same logic as these people, but people like me more, so they'll take my side. So who gives a fuck?
Bro, this dude is straight like killing my vibe, bro. It's interfering with my crystals, bro. Like, I was gonna roll a fat doobie here in a second, cause like that's my only personality. But like, if you want to smoke with me, dude, like,
it's basically that's what he is.
Like, dude, I just want to say that, I mean, despite the fact that I do fit this demographic, I feel like I'm special if I stand up to you, dude. So like, if you could not respond and just show the people that I'm right, that'd be great, dude.
Here's the rest.
Even half of a little bit of attention, you claim to have led you on and then ghosted you.
She absolutely did. She purposely didn't admit that she was a fucking lesbian. Purposely didn't admit that she was a lesbian in the 8-minute video response she made. She said she was talking to a guy in real life and felt bad about talking to me. And then out of nowhere she says, well, I found out I was lesbian after I got out of a relationship with him. Dude, this dude doesn't even know about the whole situation. He's talking about it like he fucking knows everything.
If she was a lesbian, why the fuck is she getting... Does her OnlyFans have dudes railing her?
I don't know. I'm not subscribed to it. Not going to.
Because if she did, then why is she obviously she's not a lesbian. She wouldn't do that.
Well, I mean... Well, I don't know. I don't know what's on her OnlyFans, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
But it's just the fact, like, I don't know, like... It's just like her story changes in almost every fucking TikTok she makes. And she even said in the 8-minute video that we watched together that I'm her type. because I'm unconventionally attractive. Now we know why she says that. She wants the ugly people to follow her and subscribe to her OnlyFans, thinking that they got a chance to get into her fucking pants. She purposely didn't mention she was a lesbian. She absolutely did lead me on for the clout because she is a fucking kitty licker.
How much longer in this clip?
And now you're trying to fucking project your shit onto her by calling her a fascist? That's hilarious, bro.
She's literally trying to censor my freedom of speech.
Yeah, that's fascism.
Not that he fucking knows.
I'm blonde-haired, blue-eyed. I know all about fascism. No, don't put that in.
Aryan race, motherfucker.
Don't put that in.
Funny. People like you always do this shit, bro. You're like, oh, it's just a joke, or how can I be racist?
I didn't say it's just a joke. I say it's satire, and it's actually proving a point. A joke is just meant to make you laugh. Satire is meant to prove a point and point out the stupidity and fucking like you.
Racist. I'm not white. How can I be da-da-da-da-da? I'm not.
So, how about when you compare me to George Zimmerman and said I'm whitewashed? Are you going to claim to not be racist because you're a liberal or some shit? Or are you going to claim to not be racist because you're white? I don't know. What's your argument to that?
No matter how hard you try, listen, I'm going to say this and I'm going to get back to my breakfast. You may support anti-racism and you may support LGBTQ rights, you may support all of these things that minority groups support, but at the end of the fucking day, you are white, okay? You won't actually know these people's struggles. Never. Yeah, you can put a Black Lives Matter sign in front of your fucking house as a white, blonde-haired, blue-eyed family and say, yeah, ugh. But really, you don't know what they went through. Yeah, sure, we know that they went through slavery. We know they went through hundreds of years of segregation, fucking everything that a human being should not go through. But at the end of the day, you still won't understand because it didn't happen to you. So for you to say shit like this, that is totally hypocritical, and you should really shut your fucking mouth.
The person who posted my address and my mom's name as well as my full name messaged me saying, "Did you get humbled?" Winky face, and I said, "God damn."
GOTHMEI is guilty of all these things. Trust us, we're not stalkers.
The fucking sock puppet account said, "Did you get humbled?" Winky face, and I said, "Maybe." They said, "Retard." And I heart reacted it. The thing is, they're following all of Max's stalkers. They couldn't make it more obvious, bro. I do not give a singular fuck. Here, I'm gonna snark back. I typed, I was gonna criticize your use of the R slur, but thankfully, you can reclaim that one. They said, "It took you a while to come up with that one, huh?" And I said, "It took as long as it did for you to come up with this one." They said, "You done spreading lies or are you sticking to your story?" I said, "How could I be done spreading lies if I never started?" I'm playing with fire right now. "Misery loves company, huh? You're a failure. That's why you're miserable." I said, "Anything else? Get it all out. Dr. Buttpiss shall listen. When will your dreams finally come true?" I said, "Stop, you're hurting my feelings. You're gonna make me cut. If you ever drag Nikki's name into your sad bullshit again, we'll finally meet face to face." And I said, "Don't tempt me now." And then I said, "Also, go wash your pussy." So yeah, whoever this account is, I'm guessing it's Nikki, sent me my mom's full name and said, "This is your mom's name, right?" And I replied, "Yes." And then they just said, "Bye." And I laugh reacted their bye. My mom has guns, tons of guns in her house. I don't know what the fuck this person thinks they're gonna do. I mean, I know I'm safe, because like I said, I'm being protected by the biggest secret society in the fucking world. That's why I'm not shaken up right now. I don't give a singular fuck. So Amazon replied to my tweet. They said, "We're sorry to hear your experience with our service has been poor. Please let us know if you have an order issue with which we can assist. We're here to help. Matt." And here, let's look what I said. I said, "Yo, Amazon, fuck you for delivering my Garfield merch on a Monday."
It's your boy, Young Bud Piss, and I'm feeling just a tad good about this one. Yeah, they think I'm a home wrecker, but but she never sucked on my pecker. Yeah, she never gave me the gawk, cause I never showed her my cock. She's mad she got rejected because there was an emotional connection. I saw her in public at Hy-Vee. I had a panic attack and severe anxiety, and I took off running so she couldn't see how much she destroyed me.
Let's pull it back and not be so aggressive. Keep throwing every accusation they can think of at me. You're a Tate supporter. You're a Trump supporter. But I've made songs that are diss tracks on Andrew Tate, and my album Gadolf Niggler is like an attack on Trump supporters and their edgelord humor. Like this is what they look like when they do this shit. You're a Tate supporter. You're a Trump supporter. Look, I might be a liberal, but all the other people, all the other liberals around me, they were literally created as parodies of the human race. They are absolute abominations, incapable of any sort of critical fucking thinking, bro.
You disagree with me? You're literally Hitler. You disagree with me? You support Andrew Tate. You support Donald Trump. You're a fascist.
I am a pansexual black schizophrenic with ADHD and Dandy Walker syndrome. What? How are you gonna take me down? I wonder if Joji ever deal with this kind of shit. Did anyone ever leak his address and his full name? As far as I know, nah. But then again, he probably wouldn't have acknowledged it because he'd be afraid of calling attention to it. Yeah, here I am being all loud and proud about it. Yeah, they leaked my full name and address like I give a fuck. Like, damn, bro, these niggas really sending me my own address like it's gonna scare me. Like, I already know where I live, dumbass. Nikki and Max's stalkers keep calling me a dumbass like they genuinely think I'm a dumbass, which they must think I'm a dumbass if they're unironically calling me a dumbass.
Someone commented on my butt piss allegations dare video where I dare Max's stalkers to release the allegations about Nikki and me. Someone said, no one who's guilty openly raises you to call them out. Man's innocent off of his confidence alone, probably. I said, I'm like at least 98% sure I'm innocent. We'll see though.
Hey Mikey.
Yeah.
I gotta change my young butt piss shirt.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna change.
I said, can you leave us the fuck alone? Quoting Fern. And I said, you're messaging me, bro. Can you leave me the fuck alone? Because, like, he keeps saying I'm harassing him, but he's the one who keeps messaging me and leaving comments on my shit, making videos about me, having his friends leave comments about him, and I make video responses to the comments that just happen to mention Fern, and I'm accused of harassing him. Anyways, one of Fern's friends contacted me and said, dude, so I know I'm not really involved in this, and I really do not want to be involved, but any post involving Fern needs to not be made. Mention the others for the time being, I don't care, but Fern stays out of it. I talked with them. They won't commune whatsoever with you. They'll stay out of it, as long as you leave them completely alone. I understand you want to help your friend, but understand that perception is a skewed thing, and different stories have different sides to them. Fern has been hurt. Leave them out of it, please. I said, all Fern has to do is, are Fern's pronouns he or they? He, they. You're using they, them pronouns. I'll use those. He, they, yeah. Okay. And I said, okay, so as long as Fern stops messaging me, making videos about me, I'll stop. However, if anyone leaves a comment mentioning Fern, I will not hesitate to make a video response to said comment. Make sure Fern's little friend circle of fuck asses know to leave his name out of it too. And I said, but again, his name along with everyone else's are completely uncensored in the Butt Piss docu-series I'm releasing in a few years. Not that anyone will really see it anyway. I can't really do anything about Fern's friends, but I'll talk to him. And they said, cool beans. Man, they gonna start sweating when I get really fucking famous in a few years and the Butt Piss docu-series is announced by Netflix, knowing damn well they're a part of it. So this account that's totally not Nikki decided to message one of my fans, sending them their blog, sending me Nikki's blog about me to my fan. Definitely not Nikki though. And my fan said, I ain't even gonna answer it. I said, based area, whatever. Her pronouns? Her pronouns? They do not even have, she doesn't even have her pronouns in the bio. Oh, shit. Oh, it says I go by any pronouns. Okay, we good. Someone said, me and my girl sometimes listen to your stuff in art and try to do work while laughing. Bro, I could not believe I'm in the same screenshot as Childish Gambino. And the Flamingos. So Fern unblocked me on TikTok. This person said, insane how he deleted all his comments. He, referring to me, I should have taken screenshots. Fern said he deleted his comments. That's hilarious. And then the person said, wait, never mind, it's showing up for me again. My bad. I couldn't find the thread for a moment. Some weird glitch. At least the comments are still up, though. Fern said, nah, it's because I blocked him, LOL, but I want the comments to show up so I don't look crazy, so I unblocked him but restricted his account. Wait, so you know the comments weren't showing up because you blocked me, but then you say he deleted his comments? That's hilarious. So, I don't know. Either way, I don't delete shit, bruh.
Like, bro, they really thought they got me. Insane how he deleted all his comments. And then they're like, oh, no, never mind. You didn't delete them. They're still up. Yeah, no shit. They always think they got me. You're a Tate supporter. Where the fuck did they even get that conclusion? Fucking, these people are so fucking stupid. You're just as psychotic as Max is. No wonder you two are friends. OMG, the best ship ever. One true pair for life. Oh, come on now. Max has higher standards than that. Okay, here's another video this Fern made about me. Wait, they're claiming Max is on a government watch list? Where's the proof for that? Just trust me, bro. That's his source. The guy Max has got harassing me with false accusations, young butt piss, also uses transphobic, homophobic, and racial slurs and makes sexual assault into a joke. Like, calling me transphobic and ableist is so funny when he has an entire song about all the racially motivated jokes, stereotypes, and slurs. Also, making Holocaust jokes. As a disabled Jewish transgender person, I am deeply shocked at everything coming out about these people. As a disabled Jewish transgender person. Not nearly enough labels for me to believe you're oppressed there, buddy. So, like, one point I emphasized on in my video was that Max couldn't perfectly articulate what he wants to say because he has autism. People are, like, coming forward and saying, I have autism and I'd be able to defend myself just fine. Max is just using that as an excuse. Well, I mean, that's great. But autism is on a spectrum, which means not everybody who has autism is the same. Aren't you guys supposed to be liberals? Like, don't you already know this? Is this new information to you? Like, autism is on a spectrum. Not everybody with autism is the same. Like, come on. I'm like, I cannot believe the mirror to society thing that I'm doing is working so fucking well. These people are huge goddamn hypocrites. And I'm showing it in this series. I'm the Sacha Baron Cohen of fucking TikTok. I cannot believe these people treat me like I'm the I mean, I look like one. I guess I tried to look like a dumbass. And they keep coming at me like they're gonna get me with anything. Why are my balls still itch? I just took a shower. Like, I swear, I'm the only actual liberal on fucking TikTok right now. Everyone on there claims to be like a liberal, socialist, communist, on the left in some way, and then all of them just contradict their own fucking values to dunk on somebody. Like, they say autism is on a spectrum, and not all people with autism are the same, and then as soon as, Max, like, says that they cannot perfectly articulate what they want to say because they're autistic, they're like, oh, all people with autism are the same, because if I can do it, you can too. It's like, they're only activists when it's fucking convenient. Like, I'm just saying, not even Ben Shapiro or Steven Crowder or Matt Walsh could pwn liberals as hard as I have been in this series. I'm a liberal who pwns liberals harder than any conservative could. I'm living a conservative's wet dream right now. But I'm not a fucking conservative. I'm a fucking liberal. An actual liberal. Not the fucking performative ass activist who tweets out BLM, posts a black screen when George Floyd gets killed, and that's it. I'm actually fighting for Max right now. Fighting. I got my address and my full legal name posted. I'm still going.
I ain't giving up. The fuck? Martin Luther King didn't give up, did he? Fucking Ruth Ginsburg. Who the fuck was the fucking feminist judge? I honestly forgot her name, which is really bad because she just died, which means she's gonna be forgotten. Anyways, the fucking judge who like did the women's. Oh, I'm a bad feminist. Ruth Bader Ginsburg. Okay, yeah, that was her name. She never gave up, did she? Nope. Just saying. I ain't gonna give up, no matter what the consequences are. I ain't giving up. I'm gonna show people what an actual activist looks like, what an actual liberal looks like. Not just someone who puts fucking BLM in their bio and calls it good. Someone who puts a gay pride flag in their bio and calls it good. Puts a fucking donation link in my bio and calls it good. I'm actually gonna do more than that. Imagine getting bested by a nigga named Butt Piss. A guy named Butt Piss is a better artist, better actor, better writer, better director, smarter, more creative than any of these fucking people. And they all think I'm the most, well, not all of them, most of them are on my side, but like the very few who just think I'm uncreative, anti-talented, mentally ill, explicitly gross. Are you quoting your fucking Spotify bio? Yeah, I am. Not a joke.
He is anti-talented, mentally ill, and explicitly gross. His dumb and offensive lyrics are not the antithesis to modern music, but rather a cynical pastiche of everything people like to listen to.
Fern's all like, hey, I'm talking to a legal advisor right now. Okay, so not a lawyer. Why the fuck would I be scared? Thanks for being honest this time instead of, just saying lawyer when you actually meant legal advisor, the same way you said restraining order when you actually meant no communications order from your college. Thank you for being very specific with who you were talking about this time. Very proud of you, Fern. I'm so smug. So, I just woke up and I have like 6 episodes of the series to edit. All the footage is on my computer. I have to like sort through all of it and edit all 6 episodes. Anyways, so Fern, one of Max's alleged stalkers, but definitely Max's old roommate, he said that he was going to get no contact orders filed against me and Max if we don't stop posting about him. Like, you do realize that we can legally still post about you if you get a no contact order, right? It just means we can't contact you, which we haven't been. You're trying to silence our freedom of speech. That's not what no contact orders do. If you want to silence our freedom of speech, go move to fucking China. Oh wait, we won't be moving with you. You'll just be censoring your own goddamn speech. And Fern keeps posting this no communications order he got from his college because, it counts as a restraining order against Max. Like, no. And yes, I'm not invalidating Fern. I'm sure Max did or said something shitty to Fern to warrant that no communications order that the college clearly granted in favor of Fern. Still not a restraining order, though. Still not a court document. It is not a restraining order. It is a no communications order from a college. Not a no contact order, not a restraining order, not a court document. Just a paper from your college. Again, Max probably did. Max had to have done or said something shitty to warrant that. Still not a restraining order. Stop calling it a restraining order. Call it what it is. A no communications order from your college. Stop trying to make it seem worse than it really is. Call it what it is or shut the fuck up.
Yo, bro, I fucking forgot about this. This appeared in my memories from 6 years ago. Jeff Kinney, the actual, author of Diary of a Wimpy Kid, liked my tweet. I sent him that Wimpy Kid video that I made years ago. I played it earlier in the series. Yep, this one. He's seen this shit.
I'm a lesbian and I fucking love tacos, yeah.
Honestly, I love it when my wife's boyfriend comes over because they get me McDonald's. Ooh, your wife's boyfriend sounds like he's husband material. Oh, he is. He is. I even tried to give him a reward, but he wouldn't accept it. He said that the real reward was my wife.
Oh, why wouldn't she leave her husband for me?
Hello again, Fern. Your friend contacted me through private DMs and said to leave you out of this, but the thing is you keep talking, so I'm going to keep talking. So here you criticize my music for having a homophobic language in it, right? Which, if you're doing that, you must assume I'm straight, right? I am pansexual, but that's not the point. This is what I want to bring attention to. This is a screenshot of someone saying that I may be a little bit romantically interested in Max, and here it says you like this comment. Why is this important? Well, if you're criticizing me for using homophobic language in my clearly satirical music, you must assume I'm straight, right? So why would I be attracted to Max if he's a man? I mean, you like this comment, so clearly you agree with it. Correct me if I'm wrong, but the fact that you assume I'm straight but have romantic feelings for Max despite him being a man kind of shows that you may secretly think Max is a woman, right? Which would be transphobia. So someone DM'd screenshots of me allegedly stalking and harassing a married woman a few years ago. So I'm going to wait patiently to get called out about that on TikTok before responding. Yeah. Not really worried about it, though. I'm more worried about, did I cut my fingernails too short? So this is one of the accounts that commented my address and my full name on my Instagram profile. And I saw that they posted something to their story, but I didn't want to just click it because I didn't want them to know that I looked at it. So I'm using this this anonymous, this site that lets you look at people's Instagram stories anonymously. So they don't know I'm looking at it, and they posted a picture of my mom's Facebook profile. So I probably need to tell her what's going on.
Yeah, I wanna finger that masculine vagina. He might be a pussy, but this dude's got some real good pussy.
I love it when people tell me that I like it when I post one of my takes online and someone replies, bad take. Okay? You gonna elaborate on that? Or do you just feel intellectually superior by just saying bad take with no further explanation?
Yo, you smell that? I do. A dog just took a shit 2 miles that way. Let's go. Let's go. I ate her Asian coochie 'cause I am a Chinese foodie.
I'm a wannabe light Yagami, wannabe detective, wannabe private investigator. The thing is, I would completely flop in law enforcement, but as an internet vigilante, I do pretty well for myself. What am I referring to? Well, my fucking ability to dig up almost anything on anyone, as long as it was once public at some point and got a decent amount of traction. Now, the point is, this all has a point, right? I am a wannabe detective, a vigilante for the series. I'm trying to find out what Fern's guilty of. Yep, it all comes back down to Max. So I don't know how to hack, and even if I did, I couldn't legally do it in this series. So everything I do has to be legal, or at least legal by the time the series comes out. Statute of limitations. So if I'm gonna break any fucking laws, it has to be right fucking now. But I think it's more interesting to not break the law and do everything I'm doing legally, because it kind of gives my character stakes. This is not the fucking point. The point is, there's stakes in this series because it's unscripted. I'm genuinely trying to fucking find dirt on Fern. The entire time, it felt like he was mostly lying. Like, mostly lying. I'm serious. Like, Fern has done the most lying out of anybody in that fucking group. The thing is, I can tell when people are fucking lying to me. I know. I don't really need to provide evidence for how someone's lying. I just know you're fucking lying to me. I lied too. I'm gonna recognize what you're doing. Whereas Star Logical, the thing is, he told the truth sometimes. But there were other times where he was not. And I could tell. I kept fucking throwing out hooks. I kept fucking trying to reel him in, trying to fish for the things he was keeping from me. And he kept coming in a fucking loop every time. He's covering something up. Either he did something wrong and he doesn't want me to know about it, or Fern did something wrong and he's covering for Fern. I don't know. Star's hiding something and Fern's hiding the most. So I'm pretty sure, if I end up being wrong, I'll cut it out of the series. But, or I'll just put a disclaimer saying I was wrong. But I believe Fern might be a groomer himself. I think he may have done some fucking creepy shit with minors. Like, honest, I mean, that's the only explanation. Why would he lie to me? Because, I mean, why would he be mostly dishonest with me? And why would Star Logical be somewhat, like, half dishonest? Like, the thing is, he only told the truth sometimes, so even then, he was still mostly lying to me. Yeah, they're guilty of something. Either something similar or something worse. Because there ain't no reason why they'd be feeling the need to lie to me if they weren't fucking guilty of something.
It's your boy, Young Butt Piss. And if I had a death note in real life, here are all the names I'd write. I'd put down Jerry Seinfeld, which is very bold, cause in 1993 he fucked a 17-year-old.
Alright, what is my worst trait? I've got a lot of iffy traits. No, it's true. I am always right. I'm always right. I'm never wrong. You can never tell me I'm wrong, cause
Cutting down some ferns to the fucking max while I'm down in Cali.
But most of all, I'm...
Okay, settle down.
I'm...
Take it easy. What the scout?
I am Adolf Hitler, command of the Third Reich. Little known fact, also dope on the mic.
also, I don't understand why people are listening to the guy who literally cosplayed
Adolf Hitler.
You can't cosplay Hitler and then say that it was just a dark joke.
I am Adolf Hitler. The scout. I am Adolf Hitler, command of the Third.
And yes, Fern, I understand the context of your video. When your Instagram meme page mutuals, when they find out you're Jewish, indigenous, and trans. Yes, Fern, I understand the context. Yes, Fern, I understand you're Jewish. Yes, Fern, I understand the context. And I don't give a shit. The same way you didn't give a shit about the context of my Kanye West cosplay. Clearly a fucking attack on Kanye's anti-Semitism, the same way your video is an attack on your Instagram meme page mutual's anti-Semitism. So I'm going to say this. I'm going to conclude this little this doc with this. I might do a part 3 or a part 4, part 5. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. I will say this though. Fern. Dude. Like, there's 2 entire documentaries now. Like, 8 hours of footage showing how much you lie. Showing how, well, smart you are. What are you going to do after this one comes out? Because I know you're watching them. I mean, you can pretend you're not all you want. I know you're seeing these. And so are all your friends. And everybody in your area, too. Mint, Tessa, Sage, I know they're all kicking back and watching these docs. And I know you guys refuse to acknowledge them because you know I'll use it all as ammo for my fucking series. You don't want to give me content. So the thing is, I don't really care if you acknowledge this shit or not. But because I know you're going to watch it, so I know you're going to hear what I'm about to say. Fern, there's 8 hours of footage of you being incredibly smart and incredibly truthful. What are you going to do? Are you going to continue being the way you are? Because I know you hate this fucking mirror. I know you hate the mirror of both of these docs. Because, I mean, it's unflattering. It's fucking embarrassing. Which is the point, right? You're not smart, dude. Stop acting like you are. Stop pretending to be self-aware, too. Well, you should be self-aware after watching both of these docs, right? And the thing is, I honestly think you're already, I think you're already self-aware. You just love lying. Well, I'm going to tell you this. Fern, you're not good at lying. You're really bad at it. Really, really bad at it. You're also a really bad actor. You cannot fake cry for shit. Stop doing it. Don't do it anymore. Please, don't. Like, listen, there's a reason why I didn't want to sit through, like, all 40 minutes worth of videos you made on Max. You're fucking boring. You're uninteresting. And listen, you're not charismatic. You're not charming at all. You're not likable either. And these two docs, they make you look far more unlikable than you already were. Like, dude, I've pointed out every single lie you've told in these both of these docs. How are you? Like, the thing is, I know you're not going to respond publicly, but what are you going to say to people in private? What are you going to say privately? Are they all just going to take your side? Do you just surround yourself with a bunch of enablers and yes men? You seem like the type to do that. Like, seriously, I mean, like, how are you going to, like, I mean, I know you're not going to respond. So, I kind of have to use my imagination to, like, think about how you're going to react to these docs. And how you're going to explain them to people privately. Like, are you gonna pull the old classic, oh, he took it out of context, I was taking it out of context, I was taking it out of context. That's what people always say when they say or do something incriminating. They always say that shit. I was taken out of context. Oh, you're poorly cropped screenshots. Nothing was poorly cropped. I filmed my fucking, like, phone, I'm scrolling through, like, everything. Like, I mean, like, there's nowhere for you to go, Fern. You're cornered. You're backed up in a corner. And you're still going to deny everything in these docs. The thing, at some point, it stops being pathological lying and it becomes full-blown delusion. You are hearing a schizophrenic man tell you that you're fucking delusional. You're hearing a man who got diagnosed with schizophrenia because he told a psychiatrist that he believed he was the literal Antichrist from the Book of Revelation tell you you're disconnected from reality. That's like being called a retard by a retard. Come on, Fern. Jesus Christ. Fuck. God. Ugh. Man, I so bad want to call you the light Yagami to my L, but you're not smart enough to be a light Yagami, let alone an L. You can take an L. You did twice already. Within 8 hours of footage. Come on, man. Do you seriously walk around thinking you're smart? Like, do you actually think that? Like, I really want to, I mean, I already know. It's rhetorical. How do you, especially in Mint and Goth Kirby especially, how do they walk around thinking they're intelligent? And the thing is, 8 hours worth of footage, there's still so much more Max-related footage in the Young Butt Piss series that I have yet to splice up for like a third part of the for a GOTHMEI documentary part 3, and I might do that honestly because there's so much more. Like, I haven't even included the Discord calls between me and Star Logical or Eric or wait, were you in any of those? I don't think you. I think you might have been for one or two of them, but yeah, no. Like, Fern. And the thing is, Fern, you're not being yourself in any of your TikToks or any social media things you post. And, I mean, neither is Mint, Goth Kirby, or Tessa, or Sage. And also Snadia, you might be confused as to why you were included in the series. Well, it's because you involved yourself. You commented on an April Fool's apology video where I apologized to Sage and Tessa. I mean, you involved yourself, so I didn't want to leave you out. I don't want to hurt your feelings, so I put you in the doc. Congratulations, right? No, but I mean, Fern, I'm gonna let this rant go on for as long as I'm satisfied. I'm just like, Fern, you're not being yourself in anything you post. I mean, I can tell. The thing is, the moments where you would genuinely make me laugh in our DMs are moments where you were actually being your edgelord self, like you are here when you're singing this epic rap battles of history song, like the Hitler versus Darth Vader rap or whatever. Like, the moments where you genuinely made me laugh and the moments where I genuinely enjoyed talking to you despite planning to fuck you over were the parts where you were actually being your fucking self. And you have an edgy 12-year-old deep down. Like, I've already embraced my edgy 12-year-old. I'm making a career out of it now. But I sound like a fucking villain who's using the fucking cliche, we aren't so different, you and I, but it's kind of true. Fern, I mean, man, you and I are pretty fucking similar. And I think that's why you fucking hate me so much, and I think that's why I fucking hate you so much. You remind me so much of myself, and I fucking hate it. Same thing with Mint, Tessa, and Sage. You're all a bunch of fucking, like, closeted edgelords. And Sage, as for you, I heard some fucked up rumors about you that I can't really confirm in the series, and like, well, the GOTHMEI mini-series, the fucking spin-off of the Young Butt Piss series. I can't really confirm what you've said, but, I mean, once I get proof, I'm gonna blast it in, like, the 3rd or 4th episode. But, no, I mean, you're all a bunch of closeted edgelords, pretending to be social justice warriors. I mean, like, you all have, like, the same talking points when it comes to social issues, like, the same, like, template, the same, like, blank canvas. I don't know, man. None of you are being yourselves. I mean, I could tell, because, I mean, like the mask always slips a little bit, and you let your edgy 12-year-old out sometimes here and there. And the thing is, Mint might have been the only one who was fully honest about who they were to me. And I'm going to be honest. I wish Mint hated Fern, but loved Max, because I hated losing Mint as a friend. I mean, I was never their friend, but, like, I would have loved to actually be Mint's friend, right? Mint was funny because Mint was very open about who they were. Now, Mint trusted me a little too fast, told me a little too much, and there was actually a moment where I started to feel bad because I genuinely liked Mint. I liked Goth Kirby. I think Mint may have been the only one I genuinely liked, and it really hurt to make that exposed video, because the thing is, I couldn't go after Fern without losing Goth Kirby. So, yeah, Star Logical was always lame, though. I mean, he's not funny, not interesting. It was like, listen, counting sheep is a great way to go to sleep, but, I mean, imagine talking to Star Logical for like an hour on Discord. I think you'll sleep a lot harder. But no, like, I mean, and the thing is, Fern and Goth Kirby are best fucking friends, right? So I know they're the exact same person. Birds of a feather flock together. You are the company you keep. You are your 5 closest friends. The thing is, I knew that the longer, like, listen, the more I knew Goth Kirby, the more I would automatically know who Fern was, too. Fern's got a mask. I mean, the thing is, Goth Kirby already told me that them and Fern would make fun of my Dandy Walker variant together. Make fun of me for being mentally inept. Or so they thought, right? So I know Fern is exactly like Goth Kirby, just fakes everything. I mean, there's 8 hours worth of footage of him lying. I mean, is it really that far-fetched to assume that he's like an edgelord just like Mint and me? It's not that far-fetched. Well, my internet sucks so fucking bad that these docs take quite literally like 2 or 3 days to upload. Worth it, though. Builds up anticipation. So, I guess I'll give one final message to Fern. These docs are a mirror to you, right? You were the main target. Because the thing is, I'm going to tell a cute little pun, right? You're a fern, a plant, and you were the root of all of Max's problems. You were the seed planted that sprouted into everything that came after. You were the start of it. You were the core. You were the heart of it. That's why I went after you. That's why you were my main target. You were the source. You started it all. You don't get to move on. You don't get to move on from the GOTHMEI drama. This will follow you everywhere you go. And don't act like you don't deserve it, because you do. You started it. And now it's going to follow you everywhere you go. You don't get to just throw stones at someone who's blindfolded and doesn't know where those stones are coming from. You don't get to just throw stones from a glass house. You don't get to just throw stones without getting any thrown back at you. Why do you think you can just do whatever the fuck you want with no consequences? I know you fully condone cancel culture, because I do too. It's just when cancel culture turns on you, you have a problem with it, right? The thing is, I don't really give a fuck what you want. Nobody gives a shit what you want. You're gonna take responsibility for how you treated Max and what you fucking put him through. Nobody gives a fuck how you feel about that. You're gonna deal with it. I'm talking to you like I'm like an authoritarian dictator or a fucking mother or a dad scolding their fucking child. Because that's you, bro. That's what you are too. And yeah, the guy named Young Butt Piss is calling you immature. Because you fucking are. You told me on the phone, I'm gonna end the call, I'm gonna throw something, this is aggravating. You know who throws things when they're angry? Fucking children. You're just as immature as me. So is Mint, Tessa, Sage. You're all a bunch of goddamn hypocrites. You all have a young butt piss deep inside you. And both docs illustrate that perfectly. You're all a bunch of 12-year-old edgelords deep down. You're all childish as fuck. And this whole GOTHMEI drama, it's just elementary school shit. It's playground shit. It's, you're not my friend anymore, you're my feelings. I'm telling my mama now. That's what the whole drama was. This shit's stupid. But honestly, is it really? When the rat fucker account threatened to send like a copy of Daisy's Destruction to Max's dad's house, actual child pornography? Is it really even just drama at that point? When does it stop being drama and become a full-on fucking crime? Y'all are fucked. I hope your lives get ruined. Like, honestly. Like, I hope all of you lose everything. Everything. Y'all really needed to be taught a lesson by a guy named Young Butt Piss. The thing is, listen, I'm like the human equivalent of a wasp. If you swat at a wasp, what does it do? It chases you until it successfully fucking stings you. That's what I did to all of you. I did not give up. Y'all swatted at me. I wasn't gonna stop until I successfully stung all of you. Okay? And wasps remember faces. I never forgot any of you. And I never will going forward. You guys have no fucking right to get mad at me for how I've spoken to you, mocked you, and exposed you and called you out in these two docs. No fucking right. You keep your fucking mouth shut unless you're gonna admit that you're wrong. You people fucking disgust me. Oh my God. People make me so fucking sick. Everything from the hypocrisy, the stalking, the harassment, the lies. The thing is, I'm an actual psychopath, right? Like an actual, full-blown, nutty psychopath. Y'all are just a bunch of assholes. Y'all met your fucking match. I'm not, and the thing is, this doc ain't gonna be the end of it. I'm gonna bring you guys up everywhere I go. Everywhere I go. I will never shut up about you guys. You don't deserve closure. You don't deserve to move on. I'm not, and it's interesting that you motherfuckers think you deserve anything after how y'all treated Max. It's interesting that y'all feel entitled to have any sort of peace or quiet or closure. It's interesting that you guys think you deserve good lives. It's interesting. It's interesting that you think you can just ruin one person's life and have a good life after. It's funny. I'm not laughing though, so maybe it's not that funny. Parents need to start beating their fucking kids harder. I mean, come on, man. Listen, the worst part about editing these docs is having to look at Fern's stupid fucking face, like for 2 days in a row. Fern wants to be a success story, but instead he turned himself into a cautionary tale.
The Illuminati. He told me I can do whatever I fucking please, as long as I do their deeds. They told me I don't have to be afraid, 'cause once I hit the world stage, people will listen to everything I say, 'cause I have a way with words. Yeah, I'm a golden-tongued orator. I'm a god-tier public speaker. I'm a godlike cultish leader. As long as I advertise their sound, they promise to put me inside the White House. They don't want me to unite, they want me to divide. Who can wage war against the beast? Who can wage war against me? Seriously though, for years and years, I've been bitter towards those who have hurt me. But once I found out my destiny, I was meant to be the most powerful man of all time. And now I know I'll never get charged for my crimes, 'cause they're protecting me. Who can wage war against the beast? I can now live out the ultimate incel fantasy, 'cause the Illuminati is protecting the beast, aka me. Fuckin' we grommin', yeah, yeah, fuckin' we grommin', fuckin' we grommin', fuckin' we grommin', fuckin' we grommin', yeah, fuckin' we grommin'. She Wallace on my grommet till she fucking vomit, yeah, fuckin' we grommin'. When I'm lonely, I'm a fucking pimp. When I'm horny, I'm a fucking simp. I do anything for this fucking bitch, but if she tries to fucking ghost, I'll expose her ass in my Young Butt Piss TV show.
I said Lil Bill. My roommate is being taken back to her mom's place in an hour away. I don't know how long they'll be there, but at least they're out of the fucking apartment. Whip bipolar, my flow schizophrenic. Young, lean, crash bandicoot. What? Anyways, my roommate is out of the... It's like a complete non sequitur for the fucking... like, bro, I'd be saving memes while screenshotting shit for the series that's actually plot relevant, so you just get a random non sequitur like that for no reason. My roommate is out of the psych ward somehow. What do we do? Okay... Update, their mom is mad at us for cleaning up the large amounts of rotting food that were left in their room with the door open when there were maggots all over the floor. Their door now looks like this. Do not enter. I kind of want to enter. If you have enough time, and if you can, I would change the locks. If not, get pepper spray or some sort of protection where they can't access it. We can't legally change the locks. Most I've been able to do is padlock my door from the outside when I'm gone. Bro, I'm so fucking invested in this saga. You guys be like watching my show? Aren't you invested in this saga? This GOTHMEI shit? You don't understand, the maggots were registered emotional support animals, and it's actually super ableist and transphobic of you to do that. Roommate saga continued. Thoughts on this letter asking them to move out after being violent towards our other roommate, their ex-partner, and failing to pay rent for half the time we've lived in our apartment? So here's the letter. Sage Tessa. Subject, request to move out and not resign the lease. Dear, I hope this letter finds you in good health and high spirits. I am writing to address several crucial matters. Oh, actually, hold on a minute. I'm sorry. Hold on. I cannot do this. I cannot do this. No, we can keep that. Okay, that is what I need to do. God, I can't stand it. Oh, fuck. Alright, that's so much better. Alright, now let's read this aloud here. I hope this letter finds you in good health and good high spirits. I am writing to address several crucial matters that have been causing distress among all the residents of our apartment. It is of utmost importance that we have an open and honest discussion regarding your abusive behavior towards somebody, the consistent bouncing of your rent payments, and the overall impact these issues have on the well-being and security of the entire household. First and foremost, I want to emphasize that the purpose of this letter is not to pass judgment or assign blame, but rather to express our genuine concerns and our unwavering commitment to fostering a safe, respectful, and harmonious living environment for all. It deeply saddens and deeply concerns us to witness the abusive behavior you direct towards blah blah blah. Your frequent screaming and physical violence. Bro, I mean, look, they're trying to sound professional here, but I could punch this whole letter up so much better. I mean, like, it deeply, like, I mean, right here, it deeply saddens and deeply concerns us. Why not? It deeply saddens and concerns us to witness the abusive. Like, but why put deeply twice, bro? Like, they're trying to be so professional and they're failing so hard. You can tell Tessa and Sage wrote this dumb shit themselves. Anyways, whatever. Nobody knows how to write. Nobody knows how to speak. Incoherent, fucking babbling, schizophrenic letter. Your frequent screaming and physical violence are utterly unacceptable and indirect violation of our shared values of empathy, respect, and non-violence. They need the. I could punch this shit up so much better. Furthermore, your rent payments bouncing on 4 separate occasions within the past 8 months have placed. You know what this reminds me of? It's like, okay, so it sounds like they're trying to sound professional and they're failing completely. You know what that reminds me of? How Ratfucker typed. Ratfucker typed in this exact way. Only Ratfucker capitalized every single word that he, they, she typed. Ratfucker, they, or he, or it tried to sound professional, but failed completely. It's like he was like so close to the target, but he kept missing the mark every time. This entire letter, whoever's behind the Ratfucker account probably wrote this letter right here. I'm serious. It totally reminds me of the way Ratfucker types. I'm getting closer to finding out who the fuck Ratfucker is. I bet it's either Sage or Tessa or Fern or all of them. Actually, no. I don't think Fern has anything to do. Which one is it? Fern's definitely still a liar, and so is fucking... No, hold on, no, because Goth Kirby was one of the accounts teaming up with Ratfucker, so Fern knows who Ratfucker is. This entire letter is written exactly the way Ratfucker types. It's either Sage or Tessa. They have something to do with Ratfucker. They lied to me, they lied to Max, and they're indirectly relying to you guys, too. Like, seriously, I mean, if you go back to the episodes and I read off, like, Ratfucker's comments, you can see how, like, he or she or whatever is trying to sound professional but failing completely, the same way this letter is trying to sound professional but is failing completely. Whoever wrote this letter is Ratfucker. It's either Tessa or Sage. I'm thinking it's Sage. Ooh, Sage. I'm glad I read this. I don't need to read the rest of it. Is there another letter? Request to move out and not resign the release. It's the same letter. So yeah, whoever wrote this letter is also Ratfucker. Sage. Or Tessa. It's one of the two. I'm thinking it's Sage. Oh, Sage. And don't worry, I'm still going after Tessa and Fern.
because they still lied to me too. Goth Kirby as well. But the thing is, they're all aware of each other. They're all targeting Max specifically.
Now, people have misused the word satire over the years. They use the word satire when what they actually mean is dark humor. Dark humor and satire are not the same thing. Sometimes they coincide, but they're not the same thing. I wouldn't consider what I do dark humor by any means. I'd consider it shock humor with satire. Transgressive humor, really. And then there's people who argue that all offensive humor is the same automatically by default, which is ridiculous. There's a difference between Bo Burnham's comedy and Steven Crowder's comedy. Offensive humor can be very much compared to different shades of colors, right? I mean, you can't just say all offensive humor is the same, because that's like saying all these colors are just blue. That's like saying all of these are just blue and that's it, even though they all have different shades. It's the same way offensive humor has different shades. There's actual bigotry, and then there's satirical, and there's actual, actually good-intentioned offensive humor. Because I'm going to be honest with you, I would be a lot more comfortable with Bo Burnham saying the N-word than Steven Crowder saying the N-word. Because if Bo Burnham said it, I know it would actually be in good faith. Whereas if Steven Crowder said it, I wouldn't. I would absolutely believe it was coming from a bigoted place. It really depends on the person, and it really depends on who's saying the offensive joke for me to actually trust them. There has to be like some form of trust in the person telling that offensive joke. Not all offensive humor is bigotry by default.
She's an Iowa whore. She makes amateur porn. Stuffs her asshole full of corn.